Alright, I think we're live. Hello? 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 Can you guys see me? I hope so. Right. Sorry for the delay, but we're here now. We're here. The wonderful world of Final Fantasy. Now. Oh, I am excited. Okay, right. So. Sorry for being late, but the queues were taking a little bit, and prior to actually wanting to... My words, they'll come to me. But, I wanted to double check some stuff in game prior to that, so I did that. I checked the stuff in game, and now we're ready to go. Now, we could start right away with Endwalker, but I'm gonna pick up the other classes first, I think. Hey there, Mac. Time. Hello. The reason I want to pick up the other classes first is because I think I'll forget about them otherwise. Sage's Path. Charlian Maiden is taking in the scenery with fascination. Limbs Elementor. Former disrepute. Have a haven for pirates. I'm really good at reading. Now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a perilous shipping industry and an invaluable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles. The tomes did not lie. Well, here I am, Mother, and far away Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name, as first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps, I shall invite our esteemed alumna, Alize for tea, and the Bismarck. Heh, I'll be the envy of everyone. Ah! Scared him. My apologies, good madam. I failed to notice you. You're talking out loud as well. I am... Oh god. Lala Jinjal. A native Ashalian. By your appearance, I assume you are an adventurer. Are you perhaps perhaps well-traveled in Eorzea? So you are. How very fortuitous. And Mana is your name, you say? I'd swear I heard that somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I am an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus, I did intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort.
Die.
Hey Bagel, hey Voxtra, hey Purine, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey Heli TV, I'm doing alright. I hope everyone's doing alright. We're gonna be in for a long one today. Should be fun though. The mission is the pursuit and capture of fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger. But you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'll give you the grand tour. Hey, Hals. Bye, Hals. Wonderful. While I have some skill with a blade, I can fend for myself. I shall be glad of your capable company. I'm gonna learn Sage, yeah. Taking him Sages. Oh, that's bad, Purine. Get out of here, Purine. It's bad. Now then. I divulge the practicals of my mission. We should head somewhere more private, perhaps outside the city by the Sepher Gate. Oh, that's the quest accept noise, is it? All right. So I like the new quest accept noise.
Well,
Okay,
Endwalker.
damn,
Yeah.
Just spoil.
Oh, I'm so sorry that I said that I like some noise that
Well,
you've not heard
I'm
yet.
just jealous.
Well,
Okay, Stan.
You're
when
just
I
jealous.
first bought this game and
Yeah.
we were doing a Realm Reborn, Stan
Yeah.
immediately said, "Boys, we're going to the moon." So
Stan.
I
Oh
don't
my
think it can get any worse than that.
I'll be honest.
And you just
I
spoiled it for me. I didn't know we were going to the moon.
I thought it was kind of a known thing, and I apologize for that. I did not intend to spoil. I just thought everyone knew.
It's just a spoiling Randall.
Just like, hey guys,
That's
I'm
such a
starting to play Final
Randall thing to
Fantasy, and
do.
you're like, hey, we're going to the moon.
I thought, man, that's wild.
It is wild. That would be nice to find that out for myself.
No,
Fuck, I accidentally skipped.
I still have not found reason in Shadowbringers that we're going to the moon yet, and I already know we're going to the moon.
we're going to the
With
moon.
this
Kay.
unique insight, Lil, while I'm wearing a fucking eye patch. Unique insight.
You made sure to watch the Endwalker trailer. Oh, the Endwalker trailer made me hyped. Honestly, so excited. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here. There's a lot of people listening, to be perfect. There's a lot of people around here. Let me be brief on the details. As I mentioned, I am on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Sharlayan and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means, which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. Oh no! He died thereafter due to side effects of his enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocent. The leader, Vieira Mail, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I've brought this soul crystal. Can I have it? Ow, it's hot, it's hot! What in the world? I've never known soul crystals to give us such heat before. Can I have it? Phew, it's finally cooled down, but what could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even at the stadium did I ever witness such a thing. No, stadium, not stadium. A loudness, a Renner, but maybe it was you? The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Sharlayan. Tell me, Malnar, in the course of your adventures, have you ever frivolently wished to save someone? But failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? Oh. Sad times. Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with the desire within you. Can I have it then? When I received the crystal, I was told that should it respond in this manner to my Enorzian collaborator, I should entrust it to them. For the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of... That's a word I can't read. Would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the stadium is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, atheology, and sorcery. And those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, sage grasp the workings of the flesh. Through atheologies, she unlocks the secrets of the soul. And through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet, by the same token, she is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Hey, Shayla, thank you for the raid! Hello. Hey, Dream Team as well. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Merry Christmas? Yeah, happy holidays and such. Not just anyone can take up the Sage's art. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one hand. Are you willing to bear such a burden? If you are, and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. So have you come to a decision? Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good and wield its power to the best of your judgment and abilities? Yeah, why not? Hey, Castle Ninja. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I can provide guidance to an extent. In any case, during my time at the Studium, I had occasion to study. I still can't read that word. Hey, noisy boy. You see, while I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lessons and I will share them. Or share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. How are you holding those? So go on, take up your crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. Oh, I like that. That music's nice. I like that. I like that music. And then we put on that. Chat, don't look. I'm indecent. That looks alright. How does the weapon look been drawn? Oh, they fly out like that. Oh, that's cool. I wondered how they'd that is cool. Look at your DM? Alright, Lil, give me a second. I'll look at you. I'll look at your DM. I'll look at your DM. What did you send me, Lil?
These eye holes, dude.
Dick pics.
Dan, did
Yeah.
you see?
Oh, let me look at your DM, Lil. Lil,
Yeah.
are you a dingus?
What?
Lil, you did the coils with us, right?
Yeah. What? I don't. Dan, those coil cutscenes, I
No.
did not look through them.
Lil, do you remember what Dalamud is?
Yeah.
I know what Dalamud
Okay,
is.
do you remember what Dalamud looked like?
Yes.
Okay, do you remember what was poking out of Dalamud?
No.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Those things, Lil.
I know, but when I saw that,
Yeah.
I talked to Dale about it, and I guess he didn't want to say anything because
Whoa, what the fuck?
spoiled Endwalker.
Everything's connected to an extent, Lil.
So are we going there? Are we going to Dalamud?
Lil, Dalamud's
I know
gone.
it's dead. I know it's gone.
Dalamud was
But
where
somewhere
Bahamut was
similar.
imprisoned.
I want to find out more about
About
What is this place?
the ancient ones,
I'm
and then the
pretty
Allied
sure we are
people
going
and
to.
the Charlians.
Well, yeah,
And-
we're literally going to Charlian.
Okay, then I didn't know that. Thank you for spoiling.
Jesus, Dan. Just ruining the game for everyone in this call, like.
Oh my
I mean, just
god.
tell us what happens at the end,
I
mate.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, just tell me what happened at the end.
I'm
really-
so sorry.
I didn't watch the trailer for Endwalker, so I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Well, I'm gonna continue my sage stuff and
Yeah.
stop saying things because obviously I'm bad at this.
Like, go ahead.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, now I know.
Right. I need to figure out all this. I don't know what this gauge is. I didn't look at it. I'm gonna make it a bit smaller. About 80%, and then I'm gonna also take this other thing. Put that there too. Aye. Okay, so we got a lot of abilities to look through here. I'm gonna put my swift cast with my res over there. I don't need these. Oh god, there's so much stuff. Okay, Surecast as well. Rescue I can put there. Lucid Dreaming we'll put over here. So yeah, you can ask questions. Questions are fine. Zoe increases the potency in X healing by 50%. I mean that's a cooldown, so I can stay up there. Pepsis. Restore our own HP and the HP. You know, I'll start down here. Deal unexpected damage with a potency of 300. Restores HP to the target under the effect of Cardigan. Okay, well I'm gonna put Dosis over here because that's where I tend to put that stuff. Use damage to myself and party members. That's cool. I'm gonna put this up here. Right. Cardia. Grants self the effect of Cardia and a selected party member or self the effect of Cardia, restoring HP after certain magical. Oh, okay. So you put that on. Oh wait, can you only put it on one person? Okay, so you like put that on a tank. Okay, so if you can only put that on one person, then I'm going to put that like up here, so I don't think about it as much. Let's go stream. So I'm not gonna share on stream. I wouldn't do that. Oh, that's silly. That's what to all nearby enemies. So that's that, but AOE. Plus HP and HP all nearby prognosis. An AOE version of that. And someone to help with skill explanation. Does he want to figure out? So I'll be fine to figure it out myself. I'm just running through it real quick. Increase the cure potency of Cardigan's effect and grant base. So that's like a cooldown for Cardigan. So I just put it there. I'm gonna call it Cardigan. I know that's not right. What's this one? Physics 2, which I don't even know what the first one of that is. What's the first one of that? Or rather, is that a case of Physics Master? Okay, so it becomes 2. Never mind then. Gradually restore the HP and own HP. So that's a hot, right? That is a hot, but it's also a big hot. So I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna move that there. What's this? Polygum. This game like WoW? I mean, in essence, it's like WoW, as in like it's an MMO. Restore the target's HP. I know that was also restore 7% of maximum MP as well. Okay, so it costs one of those. Okay, I still don't know how you charge those yet. But I'll figure that out. I should just move along the abilities like in a line instead of like. Okay, so what's this one? Phlegum. Deal unexpected damage to a target and all enemies nearby with potency 400. The first enemy and 30% so restoring HP to under Phlegum. Okay, so that is also a damaging ability. I put that over there. That's a damage reduction ability. Actually, I'll put that over there. Hey Shuyan, I'm doing alright. Eurecasia. Augments certain offensive and healing magical actions. Dosis becomes Eurecan Dosis. Diagnosis becomes. Okay, so it does diagnosis, dosis, and prognosis. So it changes those. Is it just for the first cast? Oh god, okay. Erects a barrier which nullifies damage. Okay. No, so this is also so these are barriers, and this one just deals unexpected damage over time. I'm gonna put this here then. Put that there. Restore target, a targeted enemy or party member's location, unable to cast it bound. That's my F key. Hamia. Erects a magical barrier around self or target member. Absorbs damage, grants 5 stacks of lamentation. Oh, that's the box! That's the box spell. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Pepis. Restores own HP and party members by removing diagnosis and prognosis. Yeah, granted by you. Wait, by removing? Okay, so this only works if you use this. So then you use that, and then you remove the barrier with Pepsis. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Transfer damage to all enemies nearby with potency of this. Here. Pepsis here. Reduces the target damage taken by effects can't be stacked with. Okay, I think I'm understanding it. I think I have an idea. I think I have it. Right. So let's just do this. So we do this, and then we do Pepsis. And Pepsis gives a big heal. Okay, I get it. Okay, I think I get it. It's neat. There's a lot going on. Okay, what was Zoa go again? That increases team potency. This increases the potency of the Cardia stuff. Doses. Oh, I missed this ability. Restore own HP and HP of all nearby members. Cure potency. Oh, and that costs one of these. Okay, so that's a single target one. That's an AOE version of this. That's a barrier. Down to all enemies. Nearby person. Also, this one here is the restore HP to targets. Effect. This was the barrier. Okay, I think I'm getting it. And I think I'm gonna need to use it in practice. Stage elements. Okay. Okay, let's figure this out. Oi, oi. I see the crystal has imparted to you its knowledge. As expected, excellent. You are ready to embark on your training, and naturally, it begins with the armament. A set of short staves known as Noliths. Noliths trace the roots to healers of Eld, who employed naturally occurring objects to power known as Adder Stones. Those stones which harbor spiritual energy were placed around the sick and ailing to create an etheric confluence, through which the healer channeled her magics. From this primitive design, the Noliths gradually evolved into their present form. While their construction is far more sophisticated, the basic principles remain unchanged. In practice, the sage wields Noliths as an extension of her mind, sending them darting through the air to weave the arcane patterns through which she unleashes advanced magics. Oh, enjoy your chocky! If they sound difficult to wield, well, it's because they are. Even the Studium's most talented require years of training to become proficient. But you have an advantage that transcends talent. The crystal has chosen you. With its knowledge, the technique will come more naturally to you than others. Now, as much as I would like to have you try your hand with the Noliths at once, I have just received promising intelligence from command. Apparently, our fugitives have taken themselves to Ildershire and Dravanian hinterlands. Let us make our way there at once. Okie dokie. Can I skip the puns? No. I think I've kind of figured out Sage, but my god, there's a lot to it.
Yeah, I remember looking at the skills when it was all like all the skills were announced and stuff, and I was just like, oof. Oh boy. I felt like it was something that once you started using them, probably be quite a bit easier.
Yeah, it's it's hard to explain actually. There's a little bit to it. It's
All I can tell you is I would not feel safe with you healing me.
it's kind of a little bit like discipline healing in some places.
Yeah, I must say that's what a lot of people have described it as.
You put like a cardigan on someone. That's not the right word, but it sounds like cardigan. You put a cardigan on someone, and then as you deal damage with your abilities, you heal as well. It's cardia, not a cardigan. All right, whatever. It's like a cardigan.
What the hell is going on, Lars?
Aye, Kami,
Why
aye.
is there like a sound?
This is Ildershire. The tales do not do the place justice. Truly impressive what the goblins and their fellow scavengers have managed to build upon the ruins of our colony. Ahem. To the task at hand. As I mentioned before, we have reason to believe that the fugitive recently passed through this town, as may even still be here. For the sake of efficiency, I suggest we split up and search. I will see to the town south if you could extend to the north. Okie dokie. Have a good night, Fearless.
Okay, see you later, fucking bitch.
So, Lars, how much more do you have to go?
Too much.
He's literally in the beginning. It's fine.
I know. Lil, you've got, like, what, 2 patches left?
Yeah.
That's alright. I'm gonna do the Reaper and Sage, like, beginning, and then I'm gonna delve into it. I like the
Are you not
Sage.
gonna level with one of them through Endwalker?
Oh god, no, that's gonna take way too long. I want to play Endwalker, man.
Leveling posture doesn't seem too bad, to be honest.
Yeah, but thing is I don't have posture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I boosted this character, there's some stuff I hadn't done. Like, didn't realize you need to do the alliance raids for Stormblood. And, well,
Oh, yeah, but it's... fucking sucked, dude. They were awesome to do. But I just want to get into boss gen, which is a nightmare. Just...
Yeah. Oh, well. Anyway, I got more quest. Here we go. I clicked on the owlet. Yeah, sleep is important. Quick question. It's 2 in the morning. Is sleep a good option or sleeping is generally a good idea. Thing is I'm gonna be streaming for quite a while today, so you could probably sleep, wake up, and come back. Help! Somebody please, I need help! Oh no! Did you hear that? That man is in trouble. You don't say. Look at me. When I'm talking to you. Oh, jeez. Stop this at once. Good cube. Sage's barrier? Loifer. Too many eyes and ears. We'd best leave. Looks like just one bun boy. I don't know who you are. I don't care. Do not get in our way again. You've been warned. Wait! And off they go. Well, we saved a guy. Kinda. Refined man. Look at all these sages. They think buns will wear hats. I believe there are more hats buns can wear, but I don't think all hats they can wear yet. And I don't know if they'll ever be able to, and it's sad. Thank you. Had you not intervened when you did, I dread to think what might have happened. What might have become of me. We can only hope. Permit me to introduce myself. Fladrian of Shalian at your assistance. Really? I'm a Shalian too. A recent graduate of the Stadium, in fact. Would you mind telling us what happened? There is a lot of wind. It's very windy. Oh ho! That an alumna should come to my rescue. Tylak watches over his own. As to what happened, what is there to say? I was going about my business when they set upon me without warning or provocation. I see. What is your business, if you don't mind me asking? Don't worry, Rena. you do what you need to do. Yeah, no, the wind is wild a lot. And sometimes get weird on mounts. Healing. The provision of it is that. No. Healing. The provision of it, that is. I'm a sage, you see, and I travel the realm, providing treatment gratis to those who cannot afford it. A sage besides. Speaking of which, one of your assailants, the Vieira man, also wielded sage magic. Was he known to you? No, I had never so much as laid eyes upon him before. I do have an inkling, however, as to why the villains have come here. If they use the sage's art for ill, then their destination is like to be Saint Monacane's Arbitum. I'm gonna mess up so many words today. I hope you know that, chat. The Arbitum? What could they possibly seek in that abandoned place? Following the Exodus, the cultivation of certain plants become forbidden in Shalian. But that which can no longer be found in the motherland still grows freely there, among which are potent but dangerous herbs. I see, that does sound, that does stand to reason, and I dare say it was for your knowledge that the fugitives attacked you. Words are hard. Words are hard. You too are a sage, yet you do not appear to be Shalian. How did you come by your soul crystal? The good people of Physis Tekon had entrusted the crystal to me, and when it exhibited a strong resonance in Malala's presence, I entrusted it to her. God, this wind. Then you were chosen to inherit... I feel like it cut off him. Is Autumnis, Master Fladrian? No, it is nothing. I was but struck by the remarkable province to have crossed paths with sages so far from home. Ours is a reclusive nation, after all. Our policy to observe, not intervene. Thus did not sit well with me, and so I left Shalian behind. As the great master, Louisois. Oh, the wind's dying down. Nice, did. And though I would never equate, I would never dare equate myself to him. I too believe in my duty to alleviate suffering in the world. So that's what brought you to Eorzea. You are a noble soul, Master Fladrian, and I commend your resolve. Well, I must return to the road. I thank you again for coming to my aid. Till next we meet, let us both endeavor to seek out new knowledge and possibilities for the betterment of mankind. Goodbye, mister. Those birds. I hear the birds. They making bird noises. What? Oh, I thought she just ran off then. Let's head to St. Moncaine's Arbitum at once. Given what we know of the fugitives, I have considered that they might be after knowledge sealed in the Great Goobel Library. But Master Fladrian presents a compelling theory. And for an all but proven theory of my own, our quarry have clearly enhanced themselves with sage magic. I have suspected as much, but given what they stole, but the leader's actions earlier leave little room for doubt. Not that it gives us any greater insight into who they are or their ultimate goal. Regardless, to use a Sage's Soul Crystal for ill is unforgivable, and I'll not rest until those criminals have been brought to justice. Right, to the Arbitum. Our mission aside, I dare say it will be an ideal place for your training. Woo! Right, now where's that? Way over there. Well, okie dokie, let's go! I'm running the wrong way. I won't lie to you, chat. I've never been to this side of the city. Is that a triple? He's got two cards.
It's that fucking dude.
I may or may not have gotten sidetracked by a triple triad while I was doing my sage quest.
Of course.
Understandable though.
There's new card. I don't have these cards. I don't know how I missed this. It might be new. I wonder if it's new. Might be new. Ba-dum. 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 Oh. Well. Hey, Ree, how you doing? You alright, Ree? I fear that I might also get sidetracked by cards and not Shadowbringers, Endwalker.
Okay, Shadowbringers best expansion.
So far.
I don't think Endwalker can surpass Shadowbringers.
I mean,
Just
okay,
like,
well.
The
don't know.
idea of Endwalker makes it seem like it should.
Oh.
It's just
I don't know.
just an execution.
You're gonna spoil some more, yeah?
No, I meant more of it. I meant more of it being the fact that it's the end of like their massive arc they've been building for
Yeah,
years.
you think that it would probably be
Yeah.
best, like.
It's a culmination of all that, so you'd hope it's good.
I hope it's about the Asians and the history and how everything happened, because that's interesting to me. But like the whole thing with the Emperor and all that, I don't care.
I do like the Ascian stuff.
Yeah, that's the only stuff I like. That's why I hated Stormblood. Like, I don't care. I
You-
didn't care about
You
anyone.
didn't care for the politics.
No, in Stormblood, I wanted the bad guys to win because it was that garbage. I don't know. It's just like. But then Shadowbringers. Oh my god, the story is so good.
Oh yes.
I like the Asian stuff.
I like the Ascian stuff too.
Like ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good, Ree. Already the Sage quest, but wanted to see your experience of Reaper. Yeah, I'm gonna be picking up Reaper after Sage, which will be after this, and then I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna actually start Endwalker. It's been a while since doing an expansion start of anything.
Mm.
I'm just excited to experience this.
Oh,
I never did it for Final
shit.
Fantasy.
Oh, I survived. Oh, my lord.
I tell you what though, it is nice to play a new class at the beginning of an expansion, but like without having to roll a new character.
Yeah.
What? What does that mean?
Because with WoW, you like, you know, like say,
Oh, yeah.
like Demon Hunter came out and it's like, okay, cool, you can play it, but you gotta play a new character.
That's one of the things I like the most about Final Fantasy. You don't have to make different characters.
Yeah.
Logged in yet, Lil?
What?
Are you-
Logged in?
No, I'm at 400. I went down and then I went up.
There are people in priority of the queue, are they, Lil?
Shit, how do I repay it? I think I have to go back to start now.
Okay, if I'm been doing the Sage quest, and then I found a triple triad guy I've not done before, so I've sidetracked
jeez.
myself. Okay, if it's fine, maybe you'll catch up.
It's rude, like, fucking hell.
Are you still in 5.1 or?
5.2.
Hey. Nice.
I'm half. Oh, pardon me. I'm halfway through it.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, 5.3.
Oh,
best.
it's not.
Why I? Do you know, I'll find out for myself.
Don't.
So apparently, like when Lil finished 5.3, she started crying and then she had to go take a break and she wouldn't talk to
Okay,
people.
no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
She was a wreck for a couple days. It was
No.
What do you mean a
Okay,
couple
I
days
teared
though?
up, but I didn't cry. Okay, I want to make that clear.
Sounds like you cried to me.
No, I didn't cry.
bloody turnaround, and there's Kami.
I don't know what you guys are on about. People keep talking about 5.3, and I'm like, okay, bro.
Just wait.
It's mainly.
I like
That was good.
people did the same to me, and I was like, okay. And then when I got to it, I was like, okay, I know why.
And then you cried like a bitch.
No, I didn't cry.
Like a big bitch.
It's not. That wasn't what was good. There was something else.
Kami is in chat, Ree. Kami is in hat. In chat. But yeah, no, Kami, if you are unable to the hug was from Ree.
It's time to die.
Time to die?
Yeah.
That's upsetting. I finished my triple triad, Kaif. I'm sorry, your time of being able to catch up is over.
I'll catch up.
You'll catch up. I'm sure you will.
You said you're gonna dungeon with me, so every time we do a dungeon, I progress and you stay back a little bit.
I'm totally happy to do the dungeons and stuff again. I love them.
Yes.
Besides, I really want to do the. I think is it a 5.4 dungeon or the 5.5 dungeon, whatever that is. I still want a bit of gear from there.
Oh,
What
you're
is
gonna
the point of all these guards if they're not
do
gonna
the
arrest?
5 whatever dungeons?
Mate, the music in Ractilla has no reason being this good.
Lil, how did
Has
Yes,
no
you can,
business
Kami.
being
Yes,
this
you
good,
can.
bro.
I have no idea what you said, Lars.
how is Alphinaud, like, how has he not been arrested or like killed or something?
I know.
Did you let him
When this
leave?
part, yeah, when this part happened, I was like, okay, I guess it just leave.
Like, just let us walk. It's nice. Oh, Kami, do you want me to invite you to the FC?
I forgot the buttons.
He is so gonna be a boss. I can feel it.
I can feel it in my fingers.
Right. Now let's see if I can figure this out again.
The music was so good in Shadowbringers.
I mean, the couple of tracks I've heard for Endwalker from the trailers have been so I can't wait to hear them fully.
Okay, it's done. We're talking about Shadowbringers right now.
Okay,
No,
all right, Lil. Just because you're not an Endwalker yet.
Yeah. Do you know what my favorite part was in Shadowbringers? When Oriange tried to walk on the water and he fell.
That's your favorite part.
Yeah, it was so funny. Wait, Lars,
Yeah.
can you deafen for a sec?
7.
Give me a mo.
And then,
If I could actually remember how to do this, that would be good, wouldn't it? That'd be good. It'd be great if I could remember how to actually do this. Is it that button? Not that button. Is it this button? There you go. There you go, that's the button. There you go. There we go. Alright, time to do Sage. By the Scholar, so this is Saint Mayax Arbitum. From the illustrations, I did not think it would be so immense. Looks kind of small. It may interest you to know that this place holds special meaning to sages, from ancient strains to crossbreed creations. Myriad medical plants have been cultivated in these halls. Alas, in the wake of the Exodus 15 years ago, this once magnificent institution has fallen into ruin. Still, there's a certain charm in seeing nature reassert her dominance. Why? It must be a veritable menagerie of rare wildlife within. I should like to spend a day studying them, field guide in hand. Ahem, forgive me, this isn't a field trip, but a mission. Our objective is to find the fugitive, and failing that, clues that will lead us to them. Please see your preparation. A spot of practice with your spells would not go astray. And then we shall venture in. You learn all suggestions. He's sorted. Irrigation for the valley. Okay. All right. Let's try this. Hopefully, I don't suck. Ooh. If our assumption is correct, the fugitives will come through and may keep your eyes peeled and guard up. These halls are home to dangerous creatures. I will draw their attention as you may focus on applying your techniques. Oh, this music's nice. I'm going to give her a cardigan. To begin with, cast. I've already done that. You're not gonna make me do it again, are you? The residual aether of your attacks will be channeled onto me, healing my wounds as you deal damage to our foes. I've already done. Yeah, just so. Let us continue. Yeah, I gave her a cardigan. I'm gonna call it cardigan, because I'm gonna forget to call it anything else. Sizable fiend ahead. I believe this calls for a barrier. This time, augment your spells using... you can then cast the Diosis. This will bestow on a barrier that provides both protection and healing. You want me to do this, and then this. Excellent, now we can proceed with confidence. It's Ookamii. Have a good one, Grum. We do Dosis. We do that's AoE because I'm stupid. That's the wrong button, but you know what? Fine. I'll give him another shield. I'll do another Dosis. Do another one of these. That's also the wrong button. This is cool. Oh, now you actually need healing. So is there one thing that adds a regen? I don't think there is a thing that adds a regen. That's fine. Sage is supposed to be a barrier healer, if I remember right? We do 5, and then we do this. So it wouldn't really have regens, it would have But I can do that. I quite like this. I like how this is sort of done. Yeah, no, I like this. I like this. This is cool. This is cool. Let me give him another barrier. What's this one again? Rounds 5 stacks of direct barrier. Put them in the safety cube. This is cool. I like this. No fiends here. What might this be? Some manner of plant seems to have been harvested here. I can't identify it by the remaining parts, however. There may be other clues nearby we should investigate further. Oh, you're gonna make me look, are you? Oh, wait, no. Now I can look. Where's the tiny bubbles on the surface? And an impression of the edge of lily pad. Nothing's gonna spout out of the water, is it? Or the same plant taken. What could it possibly be? A plant. Not a plant. Yeah, I want to apologize again, guys. Sorry for... What's the word? Sorry for, being late and such. Whoa, is that a Daz? Oh boy! That's a Daz raid. Hello. Hey guys. Hello there. Is that... Hi Daz. I got highs if I cool. I've missed you this week, Daz. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see you at all this week. So you're not going to be there at First Class Trouble. The game didn't pan out on Tuesday, and I'm not gonna see something next week, Daz. We have to do something. A multiplayer game or something. We got to be there. You have somewhere even free just in case people dip. Just between me and you, Daz, I hope someone does. It's a shame, Daz. Hopefully we get to play something next week. That would be nice. Daz, mate, I'm doing well in Pokemon. I actually, one stream, I got 2 badges. Oh, amazing. Also, I'm absolutely brilliant at maths and got every question correct in Fantasy. Every question correct. Chat, do not lie to him. It's good, it's good. I mean, a good boy this year. I just want a case for my PC for my gifts. Wait, so you got... If you don't have a case, what would you be doing? You got wrong on purpose, trainer? Yeah, I got him wrong on purpose. On purpose. I got him wrong on purpose. I knew the answer. It was on purpose. Thank you, Perrine, for gifting Daz a sub. Appreciate it. By the way, chat, for reference, I did log on to Pokemon earlier to... Log on? That's a weird one to do for Pokemon. I did jump on Pokemon to pick up the Drifloon. In doing so, I also caught a couple of Pokemon that I didn't have already, being a Tentacool, Buizel that I traded away, and the evolution of Buizel. So I did a little couple things there. But yeah. You get an Ara? Is that what you want, or do you want Ara? Do you want that? Is that there you go? How's Endwalker so far? Don't know. Literally all I've done is pick up Sage. That's all I've done so far. I've only picked a... Oh, Daz, by chance, it's okay if you didn't hear. In fact, it's probably best if you didn't. But did you hear my Pokemon pickup line? I really hope you didn't. But, I hope not. Good, good. It should stay that way. We'll pick up... No, it should stay that way. No one will have it to hand, so it's fine. No, tell me? No, no, it's fine. I don't want to do it again. That made me feel... It's more... To be honest, it was not a pickup line. It's more of harassment. It's more harassment than it is a pickup line, I think. Fugitives, in the name of the forum, I demand you surrender yourselves at once. Someone probably has a clip somewhere. The clip's probably somewhere. You harassed Pokemon? No, no, it's a Pokemon-themed pickup line. There's the clip. Anyway, it's not. It's more. I feel like it's more harassment. There's a red Vi, it's a blue. If you were Pokemon, I'd choose you. Hey, Syndra. Enjoy my Christmas app. I enjoy my Christmas app too. Hap? How do you get Pikachu and Squirtle on a bus? I don't know. Anyway, I've got quests. You poke him. Oh, you poke them. Yeah. You've upset me. I think we're about to battle this bun boy. Of all the weapons to bear against us. No matter, I won you once, and I won't win you again. The lizards go when they lose their tail, I don't know. Yeah, I told you it was bad, Daz. I also told you it was probably harassment. The retail... Oh. Oh, this music! Alright, let's go. I like this. I'm liking this. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna give you a shield. Do I touch these? Don't touch those. Don't touch those. Bad. Bad touch. Don't touch. I give the dot to it, and then I do more of this. Wrong button. Is this just the battle music in general? Because if it is, it's good. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fine. Give them a shield again. Okay, we beat the first one. Oh, you're not gonna double team us now, are you? I keep hitting the wrong button. I might need to change that up. If I keep hitting the wrong button by... Oh, flip. To... Pet Piss. I won't lie to you, I'm most definitely calling that ability Pepsi. Like, it's not my fault they named it the way they did. Get in the naughty cube. Be safe. Keep doing the wrong button! Okay, barrier should be fine. Barrier should be fine. Do that. That's a go. No worries, Battle Lemmings. You have a good... You have good errands. Errands? Errands. Errands. I know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm gonna do some of that. Probably do a Dosis and then one of these as well. Some really weird names we've got here. I don't know, Dosis. I like it though. Grocery store, yes. Have fun at the grocery store. Cool, I like that. That was cool. I like that. That's cool. That's good. Sage is fun. Music was cool. Sage might be my new favorite healer. Probably can't play it well, but that's fine. Lifer! We don't have time for this. I beat you all up. You guys can't run away. You held your own against the enhanced. I'm really good at reading, I promise. But that's enough sport for now. The mission takes precedence. Can't just keep TPing away like this. Confound it, not again! Oh, she looks so sad. Oh. I dropped a pouch. Goodie pouch. Let's have some good... What's this? We're never gonna know. The pouch they dropped contained a plant. What they came for, I shouldn't doubt. 'Tis some manner of herb, but none I've seen, of course. In the course of my... I'm really good. And as I made my way out, I also stumbled upon what appears to be a diary by the entrance. Though much of its contents are magically obfuscated. Have a good one, King Scaly. I could make out some new actual terms. So we may assume it belongs to a sage. As we continue our pursuit, I will work on lifting the enchantment. When you have a moment, please feel free to pursue the contents in Ildershire. On that note, let us head back to the settlement. Okie dokie! My mods, ladies and gentlemen. My mods. Alright, you two. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Ay, ay. Who's the bestest mod? Oh, I don't pick favorites. Oh, it's so nice that they condensed the XP. If you guys didn't know, the last, like, levels in Shadowbringers, you needed, like, 45 million XP or something to level up to 80. Now, for instance, let me switch to... Oh. Why is Sage there? Oh, you idiot! It's there because I bloody did that, didn't I? But now Dancer has, level 80 is about 6 million. It's nice. I overwrote my Dancer because I'm bloody flippin' brilliant. Okay. Ay, ay. Can't believe I overwrote that. Anyway, it's so weird. It's so weird not seeing belts anymore. I mean, like, the belts were useless, but, like, it's so weird not seeing them anymore. Like, just this slot being empty is wild and weird. I also went the whole way around the area, not realizing the thing was there. And not realizing it's supposed to be in here. I have dispatched the plant to Charlian for identification. When we learn what it is, I believe we will gain insight into the villain's objectives. Now tell me, Manala, have you been practicing with the Noliths while I wasn't looking? I asked because even with the crystal's knowledge, you demonstrated remarkable proficiency. Very good. We do indeed have more weapon slots. I believe they took the slots from belts, added them to weapons, and also rings, and I think they're saving like 10 slots for later or something, for something else. Also, make sure to make your retainer. Regardless, 'tis plain you have a gift of the art. The sages whose memories reside in the crystal must be beaming with pride. Though sometimes I cannot help but wonder, if the sage's art was created for the betterment of mankind, why then does it incorporate techniques which inflict harm? And the fugitives, what could have compelled them to spur our homeland's prescribed policy, as Master Louisois and Master Fladrian have? But I muse to no avail. It will be a while before we hear back regarding the plant. Until we do, please take the opportunity to continue honing your skills. As you do about your training, remember to heed the voices within your soul crystal. Do so, and your predecessors will surely grant you the wisdom to protect those you hold dear. A diary of a sage is now available for pursuer. More entries will become legible as you progress through the story. Oh, that's cool. What weapons does the two new thingies use? Well, Reaper uses a scythe. Reapers use scythes, and I genuinely cannot describe what these things are called, but they sit on your back like this, and then they come out like this. They're like these little doodads. They're cool. I really like them. Newliths. Regardless, it's time to head to Uldar. We're heading to Uldar now. Oh my god, is it actually... Wait, no, has that always been a thing? Have they shown those on the map before? God, look at this map. They've actually made it so you can see everything, which is nice. I think we're going over here. I think this is where we go in Endwalker. I'm not sure. But we're going to the moon. How am I supposed to go to the moon if it's not on the map? Anyway. We need to go to Uldar. I'll have to find out what that is. Full of magic spikes. I like magic spikes. Floaty, shooty, pew pew, heal rocks. I also like that name. FSPPHR. For short. It's very short. Okay, so it's not... Oh, the killer instinct. That sounds right. I'm not gonna walk there. Adventurers Guild. Okay, let's go to the Adventurers Guild. Adventurers. Oh, look look at this. Look at this chair. That's a cool change. I like that. That's so handy. Look at that. If you didn't know before, prior, you would just have a list of these. You would not have a map. You wouldn't know where these things were. Look at this. That's so handy. That is so good. Oh, look at you. Quality of life. Quality of life decisions. I love it. All right. Flustered attendant. Deep gold war scythe. How does this... Oh, look at that. That is cool, though. The flustered attendant is in urgent need of someone with a knack for chasing off ruffians. 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 You there! You're the fighting sort, yes? And by the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a woman of your talents, you see. He's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemurs. Okay. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or, well, I'll just tell you, they call her the Reaper. And leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to the cherished demands without a fight and a stout arm by our side. Would you go to ensure our survival? Your arm, perhaps? In case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticement enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come with haste to the Sapphire Avenue, where we make our stand against the brutes. You say that they have considerable wealth, but the thing is you're giving me 970 gil, which arguably isn't considerable wealth, and you've lied to me, and you hurt my feelings for the last time. The last time, I tell you. Can we sell them fish? I mean, I probably wouldn't do that. I don't think that would be that helpful. Personally, I don't think it'd be that helpful. I ran right into a pole. I went smack into it. I'm brilliant. I'll call them fish, not sell. I swear that looked like sell. There are too many people here. Ah, you! I know why you're here. And if you mean lay finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry it from my cold, lifeless Master Gigilo. She's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. Oh. Ah. I see. My apologies, madam. Tensions have been high as of late, as I'm sure you can understand. For a reason that elude me, these lemurs have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors around of their origin, some say they are the dirtiest of some barbaric nation. They flaunt our laws and threaten their betters with impurity. But impunity, I can read. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her scythe at the smallest slight refusal their payments of coin. And she takes her stance of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is naught but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? You're the Reaper. Oh, you're a perceptive one, ain't you? I suppose that's how you come to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hiring more help? With our ledges remaining unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? What's about sight unseen? You've hired these lemurs before? My. How do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell you hired muscle? You hired muscle here? What great friends we were. So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. A job we were happy we were happy to do. You couldn't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way. After all, but as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse, unless... One does wonder how you find yourself a new bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye. Not an ounce of fear in that gaze, and not a mote of puffed-up arrogance either. This last, my dear Gigi Loy, is the genuine article. Thank you. She has what we, in the mercenary trade, call the killer instinct. Is that good or a bad thing? Dunno. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventurer off your hands, and the debt is forgiven. I'm not some sort of thing to be... like, what? That's all... I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open. Interesting. In all honesty, this is not how I thought I'd become a Reaper, but we'll do it.
I think a lot of people have that issue.
Oh, hey there.
Why would you want to be a bunny boy, though? I don't understand
I
that.
want to become bunny.
Everyone is probably Fantasian right now.
We popped our Fantasia before the servers went down.
Have
So
you...
Oh, so you can jump on and create a
Yeah.
like. Makes
Although it
sense.
wasn't available at first,
It
it
wasn't,
wasn't get the
no.
character data
There
until
are-
I got kicked from the queue.
Yo,
There are people
I need someone to
with...
help me out right now.
Lars, there are people with...
Need someone to boost studio, small boy.
Lars, there are people with Fantasia addictions, right? You need to be
Yeah,
careful,
Dale's
man.
right there.
Yeah, imagine
I don't
that.
give a shit, Stan. Anyways, I need to find this fucking little goblin that has table.
Look in the mirror,
cactus.
mate.
Okay.
You're looking,
Anyways.
you were looking for a goblin with tableware.
Goblin and these nuts.
Table cactus, and I can't fucking find him.
Have you tried looking in your map?
Lars, I won't...
Yeah, I
Sit
know,
in
but
your
it's
mum,
like a
then.
big red area.
Look at your mum.
I have to get like.
well, Lars, well,
ingredients.
Lars, I don't know if you knew, but you gotta look in that red area.
How did you get to Stan? Do you go to funny people school?
No, Lars, no, I don't. It's all natural.
are
Thank you, Lars.
Fucking hilarious, Stan.
Thank you,
Are.
thank you.
Jesus.
I appreciate-
Wow.
Lars, you're sounding a little worked up right now.
Honestly, he
Yeah,
does.
I'm losing my mind.
Is it- is it 'cause of your height?
I've been literally running in circles for 10 minutes trying to find table cactus.
You, Lars, you've
What the
not,
fuck's table cactus
Lars,
like?
Lars,
I don't know, it's
you've
table
not been the same since you went to Clown City. Honestly,
Yeah, Clown City changed me.
Clown City.
Too many people like him.
He found.
Ross, have you tried
found his
Google?
No, but
Of
I'm
course
gonna
he
do it
hasn't.
right now.
He's an idiot.
Anyway,
F14.
I'm gonna become a Reaper, so
Table
I will be back
cactus.
a bit. I got stuff to read.
I'll be back.
Okay, Reaper.
Sage is
Buddy.
really cool, by the way. I like it a lot.
Looks cool.
I'm slowly starting to understand it when I played the quest. And that
It's in a
that battle music was so good.
Herbal remedies.
Anyway.
Right,
Even
does that
Monica?
make sense?
Oh, hi, Lel. Are you back again?
Oh,
Hello.
Lil.
Lel, what is
Cactus
your
is not a fucking
what,
herb, is
what
it?
is your picture, by the way?
Herb.
It's armpit,
It's,
baby.
it's the
It's
armpit.
it's armpit baby. All right.
Oh, he changed
I
the
thought it was
picture to
Lars.
armpit.
You see, it was
Yeah,
Lars.
I've got a
Right?
few
Yeah.
armpits in.
Lars
the
is
hell's
Lars
armpit
is an
baby?
armpit
like-
baby though.
I
He
would like
radiates
to
that
see
energy.
You smell like a fucking armpit, Stan.
Yeah, I bet he does. He looks like he does.
But where am I going now?
Interesting. All right, well, see you later.
The plaza.
Have you
Sorry.
heard?
Happy waking up, Teddy. Hello there. What is that noise? Ah, okay. It's alright, Teddy. Some of us get sleep, some of us don't. Boss! The guest of honor's arrived! Maybe I said that boss too loudly. I stand by what I said. This feels like it's a weird way to become a Reaper. Ah, the savior of Alamigo and Doma deigns to appear before me. I've heard all about you. It's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate. I can read. A force of nature. You have survived. Peace, friend. I've no desire to put the killer to the proof personality. I don't have a death wish. I can read, thank you. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a Reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you into our home? There's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Depends on the job. I won't work with criminals and thieves. Well, I don't think they're criminals and necessarily. Uldar is an interesting place. Depends on the job. Now, don't you worry that virtuous heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. Don't look so surprised. Oh, you've seen the dead walk. This time you'd be up against a void scent. Come here to unleash its singular band of wickedness upon the world. Well, void scent would be a good idea to attack. It wouldn't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster is black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are, though. Storied as your strength may be, I'll need to train you in the techniques. Techniques that you'll pierce the void and slaughter its kin. Have to teach. Oh. Don't see many Garleans in Uldar, do you? Let alone one as savage as this. Savior startled gasps. I'm not one of surprises yet. I'm not out of surprises yet. I'm so good at reading. Hold out your hand to the crystal here. If you made the stuff I think you are, you're in for a treat. No. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence, and the Stygian power of the void scent on the other side. A void scent to which, if you so choose, you will bind to yourself. You'll gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills that will allow skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one void scent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Gallian assassins. Sorry, it was me. But if siding with my kind makes your stomach churn, and that you're yelling, I don't get. You're skipping your dialogue. And if any of you are concerned for the sanity of your soul, then take your... However, if you've none of the aforementioned objections, and you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done, and done right, every time. This is the choice you must make, and soon, every moment our quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. You know what? This makes more sense to become a Reaper. The beginning, a bit confused. Interesting music. I take it you've come to a decision, am I right? There'll be no turning away once you've chosen, mind you. You'll dance with death and return as its envoy. Or you won't return at all. So what'll it be? I'll not suffer the Zoid. Innocent. I will dance. I'm not much of a dancer, but I want the power to see my justice done. To keep care of death. Well, I mean, I'm a dancer right now, so. Very good. Then let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and add this to both worlds, that you would walk as a Reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength that the weak of the heart shun. The weak of heart shun. Through the avatar at your side. Does the void scent being its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? But I'm sure you tire of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. Reaper unlocked. Right. Now let's switch classes this time and make a new gear set. Oh, right, I didn't. Ooh. I like the base Reaper gear, that's nice. Gear sets. Make a new set. Put Reaper there. I'll clean that up later. Right. The soul gauge can be filled by executing certain weapon skills over defeating enemies afflicted with death's design. With sufficient souls stored in the gauge, you can execute actions such as Bloodstalk.
Whoop whoop. Getting closer to year 3. Let's go. Enjoy the stream, but I'm a go lurking now. Smile.
No worries, Blade Lord. Thank you very much for 32 months. God damn, that's such a long time. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Chat, I need to quickly go to the loo. But I will be back, and once I get back, I will go over the skills and such. So, yeah. I will be back in a mo. See you guys very, very soon. Hey, look, I'm allowed to do what I need to do, Shiro. I'm allowed to do what I need to do. But yeah, no, I'll be back as quick as I can. You can't do that. Right, we need to figure out our buttons here. Like sweep. Paint. Arm's length. Here. Yeah. Right, okay. Okay, let's figure out these abilities then. Slice. That's simple, normal. Slice doesn't combo into anything, but waxing slice combos off a slice, so that should stay there. Those attack with potency 300, afflicts death's design. Okay, so Shadow of Death is a dawn? I think. That's a ranged ability. Hell's Ingress allows next harp to be cast immediately. And we'll just do that there. Whirl of Death. Oh, that's cool. Whirl of Death to nearby all players. Oh, there. AoE. Combo action Spinning Scythe. Some of Death's design. Oh, okay, so Shadow of Death and Whirl of Death. So those allows next harp to be cast immediately. Quickly dash 15 yards forward. Backwards. Oh, okay. Okay. Get you, I get you, I get you. Okay, I get you. So this one will make you go back, whereas this one will charge you forward. Right. Spinning Scythe. We had something that combos off a Spinning Scythe. Nightmare Scythe. Nightmare Scythe combos off of that. Infernal Slice combos off of Waxing Slice, so that goes there. Arcane Crest grants time borrowed to self, creating a barrier that nullifies damage, tolerating up to 10% of maximum haste speed. So that's just a defensive. We'll put that over here. Soul Slice delivers an attack with potency of 460. So that's just a big damage move. Bloodstalk summons an avatar, deliver an attack with a potency of 340. That is just an ability to use when the gauge is up. Summon your avatar to deliver an attack with potency in a cone before you. So that's an AoE version of it. Right, then what's this? Soul Scythe delivers an attack with a potency of 180 to all enemies, to all nearby enemies. Delivers an attack of 400 and 460 when executed from a target flank. This action Bloodstalk changes to the action Bloodstalk changed to unveil blood while under the effect of enhanced gallows. Maybe executed while under the effect of Soul Reaper. Oh, right. How do I get Soul Reaper? Oh, grant Soul Reaper. Oh, okay. So you use Bloodstalk, and then we get to use Gibbet and Gallows and Guillotine. Grants enhance. I think this might just be a learning process. Okay, we're gonna see how that works. Hey there, Dark. How do you find the weight of the scythe in your hands? Pleasant, I hope. Now that we have a bit more in common, it's time we become better acquainted. What's the name of our newest Reaper? Manala. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but So it is with Eorzean. So it is with Eorzean names. With every new one I learn, one more is forgotten. Yeah, you can replace Gigi Leo. After our little conversation, I think he's given us a wide berth. Any road, we've more worthwhile concerns than shifty merchants, namely getting you conversed well and proper in the tricks of our trade. And the best way to do that is through battle. One of the families having trouble with a particularly vexing fiend, and has sent word asking for our assistance. Hey, Jimma. Doing great, friend. Hey, have fun with that, Doc. He goes by the name of Arnigus, and his station's out near Cutter's Cry. Not to mention, not much of a fighter, but he's got a keen mind for trade, and can find a needle in a stack of needles. If he's needed, we'd best hurry before he ends up at the bottom of some monster's gullet. Okie dokie. Oh, right, and I want to move my soul gauge down here so I can actually see it. Bum ba dum bum. Sorry, chat. That's the wrong button. I like the scythe, it's cool. Okay, yeah, I'm alright. It was just a little bit of cough. A little tickly throat. But I'm all good. Hey, Cutter's Cry. Let's go. So the initial plan for this stream, by the way, was to level with Kaif, but because he's still a bit behind in Shadowbringers, he's still got a bit to go. So that's kind of why I'm picking up these quests now, because it gives him more time. But yeah. Interesting. Among Sage and Bosja? I mean, I would do that if I had bloody Bosja. So have you been playing Genshin recently? I've actually not played much Genshin recently at all. I'm kind of behind on it. Boss, who's this? Are you sure we should be getting an outsider involved? Thank you for your discretion, Arnius, but it ain't needed. She has a personal contract with me, so consider her a mercenary in service to the family. Whether you'd say in front of me, you'd say in front of her. That was double banner event at the moment? Yeah, no, I don't want any of the ones on the banner. Some of the new units they've showed off, though, I would potentially maybe want to do that. That's just why I should probably try to get some more gems for later on. But by your will, boss, a chimera has been making these sands a living hell for anyone who dares to wander into its territory, which be us, since our trade route cuts right through it. The men I've hired to carry my goods are scared to death, and I can't blame them. None of us are fit for monster hunting, so I sent for you. Well, we'll see what we can do. Anis. Might want to find a rock to hide behind, though. Chimeras ain't known for being the most discriminating of beasts. Time to put your new skills to good use, Mala. Alright, let's do this. Ready we are? Yes, we are ready! Let's go! Okay, that's nice. Let's go on with the hunt, eh? We'll need to draw out the Chimera with Miradon meat. Now to accustom yourself with the Reaper's tools. Harvest the souls of the fallen to call forth your avatar. Reapers can summon the avatar by filling the soul gauge. The soul gauge will fill when performing combos, starting with Slice, or when using such skills as Soul Slice. The best Reapers fight in tandem with their avatars. Let's see how you do. Alright, bud. That applies a dot. Okay, so that is how I thought it would be. I love the effects. The effects are pretty cool. Thanks for the hose, by the way. That was the wrong ability. Literally wasted that. I did it again. The fact there's no music here is jarring. So that's guillotine. Ooh. That is cool. This is a cool looking class. The abilities are really nice. Hey, bud. Let's go. As long as you're advertised by monsters like this, nothing more is easy prey. Show me you've been listening, man. I'll give your avatar a feast to remember. Remember to position yourself. Giblet from the side, gallows from the rear. Giblet from the side, gallows from the rear. Okay. Giblet from the side, gallows from the rear. By the dot. Have a good one, Doc. By the way, I've missed you leaving, I've realized. That's cool. I like it. I like it. Reaper's pretty cool, man.
Hey, Stan!
Hello. What's up?
Just haven't heard from you in fucking ages.
Oh, I've been doing the Reaper quests and stuff, and also you've been gone here and there.
Hey, you've been gone longer.
Yeah, I went poop.
Okay. That explains it.
Yeah. My cat was in the bathroom as well. She's been sleeping in the bathroom, so she wanted to be fussed. Reaper.
Well, while you were pooing, like.
Reaper is proper cool. I'm not gonna answer that question.
Stroking fucking poop into his cat.
And how's this for fussy little slut?
Alright, I'm gonna finish this quest.
Disgusting, Stan.
I can't help it. Bloody impressive work that. I knew there was something about you, but truth be told, I didn't expect you to make such clean work of that chimera. I reckon even I might be hard pressed to match that display. You know, talent when you see it, boss. And with that, the ceruleum will flow once more. Among his many roles, Arnigus is a merchant of sorts. He sells ceruleum at a price that make those gill pinches at Imagina and Sons bulk. But still turns a pretty profit. We can barely keep up with the demand despite the occasional beast or two butting into our affairs. All thanks to you, boss. And our countrymen up north, of course. Here's to getting back to business as usual. See you later, mister. Really ain't easy to come by, as you know. As you well know. Imagine and Sons protects their monopoly with a gilded fist, but they've yet to force the Imperial Stranglers up north out of the market. Now, before you go running off to the flames, let me assure you that this arrangement is entirely above board. Selling goods to Imperials is forbidden by law, but there's nary a word writ about buying from them. I know you Eorzeans like to call Gallians by all sorts of colourful names. Bastards, tyrants, invaders. And we've got all those and worse. Hey, Ice Power. By the way, but while many a foul deed has been committed for the glory of the Empire, we ain't megalomaniacs. We ain't megalomaniacs to a man. Even amongst the purebloods, those that serve don't always do so by choice. Could be argued we're all casualties of the great Machina's ambition. No small number of the Empire's troops would return home in a heartbeat if they could. But the world being what it is, most settle for sending their families what few coins they can afford to part with. Hey, most Eorzeans wouldn't suffer wit of color to complicate their the black and white view, but if you're going to fight with us, you should learn the truth of our past. Long ago, long before the Empire, our forebears lived in Locomonius, down in southern Alsbard, with temperate climates, temperate climes and fertile earth. The land provided many of us were but simple farmers harvesting abundant crops with the self-same scythes the reapers would eventually wield. But gifts are ever the object of envy. When not tilling the fields, our ancestors were forced to defend them. Every year they yielded a few more ilms, and some 800 years ago, now they were driven from Locomos completely. Hey, Bagel. They fled north to the frozen region that would become Garlemald. Even there, they fought tooth and nail for the scant resources of the frigid land. From the fires of hardship were the first Magitech devices forged, and with innovation upon innovation, that humble ground of farmers grew into an insatiable empire. But before that miraculous twist of fate, we were a dying breed, bereft not only of magic, but of hope itself. With no natural advantage to speak of, our mere survival was in question.
Oh.
Hello? Hello, what's up?
I'm on a dungeon.
Ooh, what dungeon doth I been on?
Anamnes.
Oh, I think right.
Anamnesis. Anada.
I know which one you're on about, and I knew how to say the word before.
You know.
The academia one. Right?
Something Anida, or something Anida, I think. Amnemonida? I don't know.
Anamnesis.
Anamnesis. I don't think you're doing it right. Give me just a second. I'm just finishing the Reaper quest, and I can queue for you. I could be a healer for you, baby.
Whatever gets us there faster, innit?
Probably a healer. Right, give me a moment. From harsh necessity were the Reapers born. We turned our tools to weapons and struck a bargain with the whispers in the dark. With the Void's power, we could strike at an army's beaten heart, slay their generals, and throw the rank and file into disarray. Our way is to end battles before the sparks clash. Sparks catch, to sacrifice the one for the many, to keep avaricious hands away from family, friends, and lovers. And now this power belongs to you. Remember our story. Remember what drives a woman to turn to the void, and you'll not be led onto deeper temptations. Our work here is done. I'll see you back at the headquarters. Okay, I'm good to help now.
Okay, I'm skipping the cutscene.
I'm gonna slap the fucking old English out of Andrew if he carries on like.
You leave him alone.
I don't want you to. I like him.
I like his English.
Fries my fucking Swede like.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Here we go again.
Alright, just head into the dungeon. Danicus Rex.
Oh, Anmanisus. I can't say it either.
Anamnesis.
Anamnesis.
It's a man named Snyder.
A man named. I see. I get. Yeah, I see it. I read it. I get it. Reaper has really nice looking abilities.
Yeah, they look awesome.
Alright guys, why are we all on the edge of a cliff then?
Why not?
My time has come.
Oh, is it that dungeon? I didn't like it. I did that as the
Anamnesis.
fate thing though, with the NPCs, and just it's annoying.
Aw, mate, doing any dungeon with the NPCs is slow, real fucking slow.
Yeah. But it beats a queue sometimes.
Wait, what's the minimum item level gonna be for this?
You did buy gear like I told you the other night, right?
Yeah, but I think it got me to the bare minimum.
Ooh.
You should just bought crafted gear.
Yeah, you should just bought the 510 pieces.
Like that'll see you through everything.
What, are you talking about the poetics gear?
No.
No, I don't
No.
know. Crafted gear
Is
off
it
the market board. We'll see you through all the content.
Like people have made. Kev.
Yeah, I did. It was expensive.
It should have dropped right now.
Wait, what am I trying to do? Yeah. Old Malnala.
Me. Let me switch to white mage.
No.
I'm good. I will.
Oh,
Hello.
look who's back.
Hi, Billiam.
Why are you all deafened?
Actually,
Yeah, well,
am I able to do this?
Yeah, well, what?
Yeah, well,
I had a reason.
The eye level you need is 440, Kaif. You should defo have that.
oh yeah, I'm 49. Maybe I'm higher than I thought I was now.
The size of this person makes me feel uncomfortable.
You ready, Stan?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
These like NPCs are making me uncomfortable.
Hey, bud, can you maybe not put your claws up to the top of my PC case? I'd like that.
What's that
Don't like
euphemism
that.
for?
It's not use.
Oh, hopefully we get that.
I
Oh,
hope so
God.
too.
Someone in my chat bought the story skip and he just realized it logs you out.
Oh no!
That's what you get for skipping.
Rough.
Oh, I don't
just
mean to laugh
bark.
at you, but oh my god, that's funny.
Alright, well, while we're in the queue, I'm gonna just quickly do this. For your first outing, you did good. I think you've earned the right to know just who this lot you've thrown yourself in with is. You might have gathered this yourself, but the lemurs were formed to support those Gallians who are living in exile. It ain't easy to be far from home, let alone in a place where most would sooner gut you than offer you a hand. Helping hand. Often the only place to make a living is in the shadowy corners that lie outside the watchful gaze of the law. Now, I don't expect you to embrace us like brothers and sisters straight away, but know this, I do expect you to apply yourself to this job. In the meantime, I'll be working with the family for certain the whereabouts of our prey. I expect that scythe to be like an extension of your own body when we next speak.
Never mind, I got it.
I really expected more dialogue from handing that quest in, but you know what? That's fine. Just means I can sit here.
Look
An
there.
awesome-
Hey, Belmai, how you doing? You alright? It has been a hot minute.
Yeah? No, I like it.
I'm
Screw you.
I'll put my leg.
I didn't even say anything.
You didn't need
I,
to.
I would have assumed that you would have gone for a green.
Are you guys actually doing stuff?
We're doing MSQ of the new
Ah.
patch, yeah.
I haven't touched any of it yet. I will be as soon as this dungeon's done, though.
Wait, you haven't even touched Endwalker, Stan?
I've gotten Reaper and Sage, so I have and I
Oh.
haven't.
I don't think I've got any of that green left, Lanka.
It's good though.
What green is it?
I definitely like Sage more. I think.
How does Sage work then?
You pew pew.
You give someone in the group a cardigan, and then you pew pew and the cardigan heals them.
Which looks better? White or this green?
I prefer this green.
There's a bit more to it than that, but the cardigan is important.
It's like Death Spree somehow.
Yeah. But you don't have to keep reapplying it. You just put it on them and it stays.
You just have to keep your friend warm.
Yeah. It's all they ever needed.
That's all heals are at the end of the day, let's be honest.
You are a mercy that only uses a gun.
Well, I hope you've been doing all right, Belmont.
Is that what it is, Stan?
It's a little bit. I mean, you do.
If your gun could heal.
You do sometimes do other stuff. Whereabouts are you, Kaif?
At the entrance of the dungeon.
Oh, I'm not sure I remember where that is.
Let's meet at Fort Job in Lakeland.
Okay.
How come
Okay.
you don't just invite each other?
Oh well, no. I'm like we're in a group. It's just I wanna see him. Hello.
You miss him.
Look, I am totally a sage right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's so edgy, man.
Look at this ability.
Nice.
And then I can do swish swish.
Wait, Stan, can we go somewhere else?
Okay. do you want to go?
I want to go to Sliverbow.
Okay, I'll let you teleport and I'll piggyback off you.
What? Hey, you just sucked
If you
up my
do
money.
that, do you still pay? No.
No.
What? Okay, I'm gonna invite someone to teleport every time so I can.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Okay.
Belmai.
Wait,
Hopefully,
come
it
with me,
starts to
Stan.
look up a bit more. We going on an adventure.
Wait.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
Delivery Moogle.
Did you get some post?
Yes.
Did you buy a story skip?
Why would he buy-
No.
Hey,
Okay, it's not here yet. I bought the bike, didn't I?
oh, your bike's not here yet.
Nah.
That's upsetting, Cave.
Make sure Stan doesn't accidentally cut himself on all that edge, yeah. I didn't know this. You know, so I got told by chat that the Thancred, that eye patch that he has, is just for show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, he has an eye patch?
He lost so many fucking points on my book for that. Sorry, Stan. This song is so fucking good.
It is a good song.
Look
Show
at
me the
what Stan's
skills.
character is wearing.
I don't have
So
much.
An eye patch.
I don't have
Yeah.
much I can do here.
I don't know. Eye patch in this game looks stupid.
I mean,
Eye
eye
patches
patch in
always look
general looks
stupid.
pretty fucking stupid, yeah.
There's not.
I don't know why you would remove depth perception from yourself.
Anyway, this is Sage. I like their like weapon. Like it sits on your back like that, and then you go whoosh.
Nice. Hey, Stan.
Yeah.
Do you want to Fantasia with me and become bunny girls?
Stop it. I left that life behind a while ago.
I'm changing to bunny girl, by the way, because
Oh.
I.
Why
I
you always
saw them.
copy me?
Okay.
No, because you got to that part right when we saw the bunny girls, and I was like, I want to be a bunny girl. Okay.
Okay, if you look cold,
Nah.
here's a cardigan.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Cardion.
Cardion.
Bunny Boys is the future.
Yep.
Yeah, you're fucking kidding.
So, like, you do damage,
Yeah.
and I heal.
Yeah, I do.
Wait, are you guys bunny
I do.
boys
I do.
still?
I do pew
I'm
pew.
not-
I do pew
Can I
pew,
see?
and you get healed. I also
you may not.
I also do this, give you a shield, and then I cast Pepsi, and you get more you get more healing.
Wait, you cast what?
He throws a Pepsi at you like.
Pepsi. It's called Pepsis.
Pepis.
You cast in Betis. So would the Sage do a lot more damage than the other healers?
I guess they.
I guess
Yeah, they do a
passively,
decent amount.
just they would. In fairness. Yeah. Because
Until AoE then. Holy.
Yeah. It hurts
Just
my
don't-
eyes.
Just don't become like Ben, alright? Just make sure Cardigan is on me when you decide that you want to be a DPS.
But look, like I said, I do this, and then I cast Pepsi. There you go, big heal.
Oh my god, we need to...
It's called-
Pepsis.
Like, oh, Helm Beetle. Here we go. I go, pew,
Wow, actually heal for...
pew.
Oh, it's not a lot of healing.
I'm mostly supposed to do this and give you a shield, and then do the damage.
Okay, so you're like a shield healer.
Yeah. I do this, and I honestly give me my charge already.
What you not there at 70?
Why is it not giving me?
What? I don't think you know how to play this class, do you, Stan?
I do, but it's
You
not.
know
It's
how to play
not
the
giving
game.
me It's not giving me an adder sting.
Excuse me, bitch.
In combat.
Wait, Stan,
Yeah.
you're changing these classes. What will it queue us in as?
Oh, I already queued up as a white mage.
Wherever he started us.
So I'll be a white mage.
Ah, okay, so you can just switch about as you please.
Yeah, you can switch about while you're in queue. It's fine.
The music ended. Hold on.
The adder sting happens when the shield breaks.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, okay, right. Sorry, Kai, because I switched. You no longer have your cardigan. Let me just. There you go. There's your cardigan.
Nice, mate. Alright, now cast Now cast Pepis.
I'm first gonna put you in the naughty square. There you go.
Now cast Pepis.
All right, I need to. Well, you'll dodge it if you don't have a shield. So here you go.
Are you guys still waiting for a cube?
Pepis. Yeah.
Do you want like help?
Yeah.
Should we go help them? Like?
Sure.
You need DPS and tank, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just.
How
disband
fortunate for you.
We are DPS and tank right now. Invite us when you're ready.
What are the chances?
Hey, Kai.
Can't. Oh, it's because we're in the queue, isn't it?
Yeah, again, good. Kai, I'm gonna cast ass size. There you go.
Is that what was casting Xenos? Yeah.
You cast our name, it just comes up on screen.
Where's the button to? I'm not getting an option to invite you.
Wait.
You guys
Are you
still in
party
the group?
leader?
Kaif is the party leader.
Uh,
Bud, can you not do that? Thank you.
Are you sure you're not in a group?
No.
Yes, for sure.
Okay, let me just
It
reopen
just-
the friends list then.
I was gonna say it should work, but maybe
Yeah, there we
if
go.
you weren't
That
party
works.
leads initially.
KFP.
Kifefe.
Kaifoof.
Are you your respective?
Yeah, good to go.
Wait, Kaif.
Whoa!
Kaif.
That was so.
You were digging your nail into my wrist, bud. Don't do that.
Sorry.
Anyway, before we go, ass size. All right, let's go.
Oh my god!
I love the abilities in this game.
Are you is that on a different class other than Sage?
Ass size is white mage.
Sorry.
Okay.
White mage has ass size.
You got fucking cardigan, Bepis, and arse size.
Hey, bud. Oh wow, you guys are bun boys, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Don't sound too disappointed. Fuck it out.
what a world we
Cool,
live in.
right?
I mean, it's
Oh shit.
different.
Cool, right?
Yeah, okay, it's cool.
Ha ha ha.
What's cool?
They're bun,
Oh
they're
my
bun boys.
god! Look at this bunny boy. You're a joke.
Fuck you! With slash spit when you need it.
Hey Kai, he's the bun breaker, so I'd watch
Oh
yourself,
my
man.
The
God.
bun breaker. Oh my god.
Not bun breaker, they'll Jesus.
Oh, we may as well do it.
All right,
This makes me
guys.
uncomfortable.
Time to cast holy. Oh yeah,
the
the music's
music, what the
nicer.
hell?
Yeah. I know how to play white mage. It's just this simple.
I don't like the changes made.
It doesn't feel like they've changed much.
My class didn't change much.
All right,
They just
ass.
took damage away from me.
My class has completely changed. Wasn't there yesterday.
Ay.
Dude, what is up with the music here?
Fucking amazing.
It's like we're going on a heist in an elevator.
I'm just gonna do this.
Heist in an elevator.
I just want to cast stuff.
Cast event.
Oh,
Fuck you, stun you.
I do like that holy now makes it so that you can actually get lilies. That's nice. Now I can just
No
holy
reason
spam.
to spam.
Yep. Is it even worth me casting holy if it's just one? I don't know. Whatever. I'll just do Claire.
Nope.
Fuck yeah, just hold
faster.
it deadly, innit?
blind us,
Always
Stan.
holy.
Blind us.
No, but no, there's no reason to Kai. There's nothing here.
Animations are all.
Sounds like his mouth is full.
Where are all the critical
Oh my
engagements?
god, is
Fuck!
this the Disneyland experience?
It is.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh,
I'm sure I've been on this ride before.
This is sick. Let's get some motion sickness, boys.
try not to get crushed by a rock, Kai.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
That looked like it hurt.
Where's the rescue when I need it?
Oh right.
Oh, right, they're living creatures.
No, Kai, they're rocks.
Rock a lobster.
Rock lobster.
Wait, these things, they kind of bob about a bit, don't they?
Oh shit, it's all on one button now. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, the gunbreaker combo. That's nice.
Yeah.
Why is my combo not all on one button?
Wait, so they made you exactly like Thancred?
Yeah.
Nice.
You can give him an iPad.
Just for the look of it, like.
Complimentary, you know.
They finally
Alright,
give in to the fact that Gunbreaker is like the brain dead tank.
Alright, back to the Disneyland experience. Sorry, what is this?
It's
It's an underwater umbrella.
trench Yovra.
Part fan, part jellyfish.
I like it.
Why?
Just
not?
do.
Why?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Well, I wouldn't be asking it if I didn't want to know.
Like to put it places.
It's like a
Looks
butt
like
plug.
I'm just gonna
There's a
go
butt
with
plug
nipple.
where it like spins when it's in.
Nipple from the top, butt plug from the bottom.
It really jiggles on the top. I didn't realize that.
You plug it into yourself, you spin it around, and you gain speed.
Come on.
If you go in water, it just propels you forward.
Okay, Roomba.
Hey, Kaif, look, we've made it to our destination.
Hey! This seriously is like a Disney ride.
Bud, please, you're gonna make it really hard to heal if you keep clawing my hand.
Getting excuses in early, I see.
Yes.
What is that?
We don't know, Kaif. It's unknown.
Hey,
Music's good.
is this thing really called Unknown?
Yeah. Oh god, no, I remember it's... Oh, I don't like this fight.
Oh,
Don't let the arrow land on your space.
Get ready to rescue.
Oh, are you
Get ready to
serious?
rescue. Are we good?
Oh!
No, they're dead. They're gonna get hit. They're gonna get hit. We're gonna get hit, Stan. We're gonna get hit, Stan. Ah!
I don't want that. I have died. Oh no.
what?
Red mage, please.
Yes, working on it.
I'm so sorry. This has never happened before.
I had a feeling it was coming our way then.
Why?
Holy shit! Did that one bang you?
Yeah. You know, I was thinking maybe. Are you for real right now?
I died again.
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna use an instant cast. Should have done that before.
Right, surely it
Oh,
won't land on the
oh,
same one again, right?
Oh no, Stan!
Don't stand there, Stan.
Uh,
I got him, I got him, I got him. Oh, he's
Dale's
coming to
you!
the same one again.
Dale!
Fuck off! Why are you doing this to me?
I just
Wait,
want
there's
to.
two of him!
Yeah. Kill the main one, the first one.
Which one was the first one?
The one
Low
with
health.
less health.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm so close to death. Stan, please.
Oh, I just should. Okay, so I don't want to talk about that. I may be
You were
benediction.
healing yourself.
Yep, I benedictioned myself.
I
Oh!
feel like feel like the
Okay,
ninja gob.
you maybe just sort of died.
Red Mage.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
he is rezzed.
At least I'm the rock of this group.
What?
I'm really scared right now.
Kill the weaker unknown. Monica, you're punching the wrong one.
Sorry.
Oof.
Oh, get out the way of that.
This has gone dreadful.
Monica, you're still punching the wrong one.
Guys, I want to apologize.
The weaker one, the lower health one.
Yeah, you keep hitting the other one.
Oh, Stanny.
He's doing things.
Oh no.
Everyone on this one. Alright, now.
I don't have any instant cast to heal
Oh,
myself.
come to you! Ah!
And I was gonna do it there
We're so
anyway.
dead. We're so dead.
Oh my god.
How did we fuck this so
I
bad?
don't.
Oh my lord.
I lost momentum and I completely screwed it. That's my bad.
Kill it! Yes, I win!
All right.
Wait, does it count? No, it doesn't.
I wasn't a real pull.
That didn't happen. Remake.
Practice pool.
It won't happen again. It's because I'm streaming. I'm panicked.
Stan,
Yeah.
that was my first time doing that fight.
Yeah.
And I managed to die just the once because we wiped.
Now, Kaif,
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Yeah. Keep it that way.
Let's try again.
It'll go better this time, probably.
Probably.
Probably. I'm gonna die to scrutiny this time.
Right,
This is-
it's not
this
going
is
on
my
this one
call
this
in.
time. There's no way it's going on
It's
this
not
one
gonna
this
do it
time.
this time.
Oh, let me drink those stairs.
Yeah, no, we're good.
And it's on you, Lonka. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
I didn't need to do the rescue, but I did it anyway to be safe.
Watch that. Don't stand in front of that. Right, this is cleaner.
Ow.
What's up, bitches?
Don't worry, Kaif. Ass size.
Thank you. Thank you for the arse size.
On me, on me. Maybe not on me, that hit.
Okay, we're
It's
fine.
fine. He's going to you, Kaif. He's going to you.
Kaif, I can't save you.
I'm fine.
Right. Remember the lowest one now, yeah? Watch out for that beam.
Oh, he going down.
That's fair, fine. That's going to hit, Stan.
You're okay?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Managed to pop a coolie just before.
Coolie.
Coolie?
Sheesh.
Alright, we got one of them.
Next. Would anyone like to limit break him?
Let me limit break him.
I would do it, but I think I'll get yelled at.
Yes. Nobody takes my limit break away from me.
Just the way Stan was healing, I thought about limit breaking too.
I was about to say, it's much easier to just DPS and DPS and heal.
Watch the break.
We're fine. We're fine.
Fetid Fang is gonna hit me. That's Tank Cluster.
Nice.
Hey, easy.
I
Didn't
was,
even die.
it's because I lost momentum last time, I promise. We're good now.
Oh, this is in the way.
This-
Ignore me.
Which?
Fuck me
That
all
way.
over.
It's always behind the treasure chest. I don't know why I ran the other way.
I don't know why I thought it was a different way either. I think you fooled me. I got scared.
Fucking done me.
Oh, I remember the next boss is easier. Remember that.
They're all fucking easy.
Whoa, big man.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, God.
Oh, here comes the music again.
That's frog, bro.
Thanks.
Are you Naruto?
I made it myself.
You made a frog?
I made a frog, yeah.
How'd you do that?
Stan, you want to see my frog?
I don't know. Is it? Oh. Oh.
You like my little frog?
It's not much little about that, okay?
Oh.
Jesus, Stan. Stan likes what he sees. I believe it's ass size.
That frog is an adequate size for me.
I did just use ass size.
I hate that animation on the floor.
Yeah, it looks bad,
Makes
doesn't it?
me think like I should get out of it.
Which one's the
I
ninja one?
stopped using it
The
for a
ninja
long
one,
time because whenever I used it in dungeons, the tank would pull the mobs out of it.
Yeah, tanks are dicks though. Most tanks in this game are shit, Kyle, so.
True.
Most.
I know a worse healer though.
I don't know who you're on about. Could be so many.
I'm gonna put it down for Ben. No,
Could be Ben. It was Ben.
it was absolutely Ben.
It was Ben.
Oh,
Halfway's done pretty decent lately.
Right, nerd.
About damn time.
have a bubble.
Also, what about Glenn?
See, Glenn was good.
Glenn
and
carried
then
us through Ultimate Weapon, look.
Yeah, and then he just left.
Except that one time.
It was unfortunate about that funky lizard though.
It's a shame that the first time we played, he had, you know, read his spells.
I mean, he can't actually read though, so.
Still, he didn't try. Oh, and half his spells went on his bars, were they?
This
Oh,
time,
that was so difficult trying to go over what was on his bars and what wasn't. Like,
You know, like
Yes.
Twitch plays Pokemon. That was pretty much Twitch plays.
yeah, except
this
harder.
character.
True.
Come on, almost 78.
Oh boy.
It's funny trying to play any game with Glenn that is more than 2 dimensions.
It doesn't work in 3 dimensions. Like,
How was he at prop night actually?
Oh, garbage, mate. Stan, I have a clip of Glenn. So you know the farm.
Yeah.
Sam was a scarecrow, stood on top of another scarecrow, right? So you could see him over it.
Aye.
And Glenn was looking directly at Sam, and Sam was spinning, and he couldn't see him.
Oh.
what was that that like crab game or whatever it was that we played the other night? Well, we were all in a call and Glenn kept coming in because he died, just lose on the first round. He just couldn't do it.
He couldn't hack it.
He was so shit. Like,
It's just bad. Come here, please, boys.
Busy a sec. I feel like Ninja's got nerfed.
maybe they just put more power into the later abilities, like.
Maybe.
Because then they take out the bleed for something in one of the later abilities. I feel like was.
Maybe we
Or was
lost
it a
two.
trait, perhaps?
We lost 2 abilities, and I don't know what this finger's called. It's like a constant buff that speeds up my skill speed.
Yeah.
Speeds up my skill speed. It used to last 70 seconds. Now it lasts 60.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you always refresh her anyway. So like, because when you're a combo ability, just refresh it. So you just press that every now and again.
Yeah, I know,
as
but I
they
feel like
say.
I have to do it a little bit more often because of that 10 seconds. It used to be I'd get off like
I think
2
shit, bro.
Aeolian edges and then 1
Yeah.
armor crush.
Hey guys, it's a Cyclops.
Cat claps. Ow! That was unnecessary, bro.
200 is close.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I had.
Is it not just the numbers being nerfed? Because it's no longer.
I from what I saw of like a lot of changes, a lot of classes just did
What the
less
fuck is this?
damage. Don't stand on the sword and then when the hammer's a go to the hammer. So like,
Ham Tam.
and then now go to the hammer space. Yeah. Just that sort of simple thing.
Okay.
That's out. Final what was that? Oh, that's a big
Ow.
thingy for me to heal. Don't worry, I got ass size for us.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, bro.
Terrible hammer.
Hello.
What would you guys do if like Stan wasn't there to bolster your ass size?
Do you think the Qs are gonna be banned for dungeon?
It depends on the dungeon.
The dungeon.
Yeah, I'm at a dungeon now.
Dungeons.
Why does it keep saying my durability is low for one of piece.
Oh,
Just low.
I think it is.
Have you
need
checked
to
like?
repair your
Have you
gear.
tried, yeah, have you tried repairing all?
No, I haven't repaired for so long.
Well, why would you even ask then?
Because I don't know, I didn't expect it to go down.
She thought it was lying, just like shits and gigs.
I'm just gonna queue, I can't even bother going to fix it.
Does it unequip your gear when you don't get it?
I think, yeah, when it breaks, I think it just takes it off. Can't just repair it.
Oh fuck.
Oh, well, that was a waste of ability. Ah, well.
Oh, so close. I'm like 99% through. 78. Bollocks. Look.
Look, it's pretty. Pretty here.
I like that necklace.
Na, 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 na,
Oh, you were
na.
talking environment.
Oh, they didn't actually nerf damage. They just changed how potency is calculated. Oh, so maybe I'm just bad at reading numbers or something.
You just had to stop it bad there, man.
Wow.
Well, there's the music again. Bum, bum,
Did you
bum,
expect
bum.
something else?
Yeah. Thought it might change as the
78.
dungeon goes on.
The dungeon's trying its hardest, Skype.
It doesn't have to try hard, Stan. You're in a.
What does that
Yeah, I
mean?
mean,
Oh, we saw how the
think he
first
likes
boss
you.
went.
Look, it's been uphill since then. No, it's been... Wait. I don't know what's good or bad about uphill or downhill.
how can you
Really?
not
I
know
can
which is
tell
like
you.
good and which is bad?
Kill it quick.
Why did they transform?
Yeah.
What if I stun him? Can't transform now, can you?
No, just fuck this shit up.
The
We
ultimate's
did.
done.
Sorry, guys, I was looting.
Of course, you
One
are
for
your
one.
loot goblin.
Yeah, boy. I'm lazy. I'm just gonna spam my my AoE.
Do it.
You.
Yeah, I'm Stan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, get ready to fuck him up.
Oh fuck! I didn't. God damn it! I bunnied.
Bunny of shame.
Loser.
Well, we split a bit, yeah.
Uh-oh, that's less good. I'm gonna just put up this.
We finished the boys that are weak with some AoE. There you go.
Did you say you're gonna finish the boys?
Finish the boys, yeah.
Oh, they're both going for me. That's not nice.
Die then.
Well, now it's only one, I guess, but still, that wasn't nice.
Fucking love the music in this place.
It's nice. Oh, have you seen what they did to the Aetherites in Cities?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool.
That's so nice. It's so handy.
No need to
Makes
check
it
your
easier
map
to.
beforehand now.
Yeah. Makes it
Oh,
easier to
shit,
visualize
yeah.
where you're going.
Looks awesome there.
Oh fuck, I remember this boy.
Oh, I remember this boy. He's a good boy.
I remember this boy.
Do you?
No.
Wow. Just do him like ass stand. Fucking hell, man.
Why
If
would
you
you?
ever wanted to be grabbed by a really wet hand.
What?
You'll understand, Kaif. You'll understand.
Okay.
Also, are we sure this is a boy?
Actually, you know
That's
what?
very-
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a gigantic pair of tits.
It's
What, you
got
seen
some
boys can't have
fever.
tits?
Not saying boys can't have tits. I'm just saying they're fantastic tits.
Nice save, nice save.
So boys can't have fantastic tests.
Hey, please stop scratching my arm. I need to heal. I'll get mad.
Hey, don't you leave. I'm killing you.
Seabed ceremony.
Ow.
Ready to be wet.
See, look, Kaif, look, wet hands.
Yeah, get away from me. I'm not moving. I'm depping.
Kaif, no, you're gonna get hit by a hand.
Oh, what? Am I?
You got smacked by a hand.
You got smacked by a
Yeah, you
hand.
got
Wet.
spanked with a wet hand.
No, I didn't.
Pretty sure you did.
Got a wet mark on you, guys.
I'm going
Would
for
I-
I'm going
would
for
I
the
taken
far
damage,
away
no?
one. I'm going for the far away one.
I'm on this one.
Kaif, stand on one of the water spouts. Let it touch your feet.
Now he's got wet feet.
Got him.
All right.
Thanks.
If all goes well, Kaif,
there's so many going
you'll
on
never
here.
have to
Holy
know
shit.
why you had to do that.
So I'm being told I didn't get it.
Did you not?
No.
Absolutely got hit.
It looked like you
Yeah.
should have.
You lost the health as well.
Someone just said ping privilege.
Ping
Where do I stand? Oh my! Oh, I'm getting hit by that. See, that hit me, and now I got vulnerability. Yeah, I never got hit.
Hmm.
You may be right.
Filthy liars.
You can have it this time, but only
He
this time.
broke my bones.
Your bones will be okay. Probably. I'm no doctor.
Imagine
Oh,
Dr. Stan. Oh, that'd be rough.
I'll treat you right.
Oh, look at that! I can't do my
Fucking
range
hope so,
without
you
ruining my combo. Which one's coming first? Oh well, didn't hit me anyway.
Put this down.
Oh, that was an early time to do that. Whoopsie. Oh, limit break 2.
Limit break.
There's the hands. So where do I stand?
The hand that's not coming this way.
Yeah, not facing.
Oh, I see.
We'll watch the cross through the stages. So hopefully him.
Her.
Them.
Okay, them.
It was a matriarch. I think that's pretty feminine.
Titties.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Sorted your bags, have you, Kami?
I don't really have the brain capacity to figure out like the best time or which hand's facing away.
Oh my god, it's stupid DPS if it doesn't accept.
Oh, Stan.
It's because I turned around to heal. Kaif, do it. Do the thing.
Yeah! I never like doing limit breaking dungeons for the first time. In case somebody goes, no,
We
you're
needed
supposed to
it.
save that for the healer.
Yeah, I'm the same. I always wait till
Couldn't
someone shouts
make
at me to
Bungo.
do it.
Claudette. Aye, aye.
Oh, nice.
Oi.
This was in my book.
Oh, they're really cool. What the fuck?
Trousers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of nice.
Okay.
Oh, nice of these guys to turn up. Oh, yeah?
They're nice and you can dye them.
Mm-hmm.
Do, 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 do.
Well, okay, if you got some cutscenes now, I guess we'll see you later.
Yeah, thanks, boys. Bye-bye.
I am going to
Bye.
start.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to start Endwalker now. Oh boy,
That's what you think.
that's what I know. All right, chat. It's time for me to actually start Endwalker, which means I need to go to Mordor. I'm excited. It only took us almost 3 hours, but we're starting. We're doing it. We're doing these things. Alphino! Alphino is feeling the need to take stock. Do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multiple of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophoroi. And Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summoning. The music's nice. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the place into a soaring edifice born of nightmare. If they're indeed made thralled, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telophoroi. Telophoroi? I forget. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only a prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlie, and I'm sure of it. Master Frochant's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The forum knows more than it's letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from Mistress Kyle. She says the arrangements for your visit has been finalized. You're to head to Limsa and board the next ship bound to Charlian. And on arrival, present yourself as associates of the students of Bodesion. Come to assist with Order's restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Thank you, Tataru. Oh, I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. The next ship to sail. Hey, Elizabeth. Oh, doing all right. Doing all right. How's you doing? Hopefully, well, I mean, hopefully we get some voice cutscenes soon because I like to sit back, relax, and watch myself a little bit. But we'll see how that goes. Hey, bud, don't do that. Oi, oi. Besides, that means I can fuss Iz. And she wants to be fussed currently because she keeps trying to reach up to my keyboard and my desk, and I really don't want her to jump onto my desk because I know she'll just knock stuff.
Wow, 19 years. It's been a while.
Man, time surely keeps flying for us, chicken. God damn. Thank you for the 19 months. How you doing, chicken? Hope you're alright. God, I can't even see. Is it Tataru? It is Tataru. Everyone is here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlian should be pulled into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. I'm a bit sick, so time to slow down, playing and Jason. Well, I hope you'll feel better soon, Elizabeth. This has got to be voiced. I feel it. This feels voiced. This feels like it's going to be voiced. Oh, I'm sorry I got a bad headache, chicken. You also feel better soon, yeah?
They've almost finished loading our cargo.
Oh.
We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Hey, hey.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
I love these guys. Oh, Tataru.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
No. Bring them back safe and sound, I promise. No sense worrying about things with power to change. Well, the first response.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
It's time to go.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Oi, oi. Off we go.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
All right. Why'd we go underwater? What's going on here?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Off we go. No worries, BTM. Hey, hey. A remix of Answers right now?
Here.
I'm still at the very beginning. I'm doing, what's the word? I've eaten, I had some food a bit earlier. Hey, Chio.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Chicken!
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Oi, oi. Hey, Vaporeon.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear.
Yeah, not Gandalf.
Feel. Think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I know, yeah.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
What does that mean?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
Don't cut me away from this yet. Come on
I
now.
will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
I'll hold you to that. Because I want to know more. Anyway. Time for Sharlian.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is.
Oh, I hear the music building.
Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Oh.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Man, I do love this game. And I know this is a very slow, a bit slow, but like, I'm excited. I'm excited to dig in. Okay, still a bit behind, so I'm on my own for right now. Title card.
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
This place looks really nice.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Gio, I went and grabbed the 2 new classes first. That's what I did first.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlie in orbit severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
In the underground.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian. And our sensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Let's go. Gonna explore a new city. Heck yeah. Well, not yet, I guess, but soon.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
You can't yeet the small child. You gotta leave the potato alone.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Thanks, chicken.
Your applications have also been approved.
Aye.
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Just because they're small doesn't mean what they're using is small.
We shall keep that in mind.
The These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Come on, Estinian, let's get through this.
Name and occupation?
Champion of Azor. I don't believe I can say I'm a champion of Eorzea. Adventurer by trade? Artisan? In for a penny, in for a pound.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates.
Oh no.
No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it? Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Hooray!
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Come on, Estinian, you got this. Estinian? Estinian?
If you'll allow me.
Cryol!
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
It's good to see Cryol.
Cryol, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Quite the long opener, but it's good.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
And here we are! With so many other people. So many people that you can't even see everyone's names. Holy moly, that's a lot of people. That is so many people. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you must relax and take a moment to get your... get your land legs back. Old Sharlayan, new to you. This is not going to be voiced. I feel it. I feel it in me. It's not going to be voiced. I knew it. I knew it. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Manala and Enstenian's first time in Charlian. And for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, Harson, thank you very much for the tier 2 for 7 months. Made me jump a little there, but thank you, appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? It is fine. It is a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I would like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there, anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Come on, bud, don't do that. What have you, Estenian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. No, he doesn't want it. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Bye, Estenian. Love you. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come on, Alice, Charlian awaits. Why do you insist on doing that? Eh? After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. He's now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Grahatia behind by entering a difficult area using the Aetherite or putting too much distance between you. You can also speak to Grahatia to select the option part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return speak with him at the original location. He's accompanying you next. Try speaking with Cryo. Oh, is he like a follow? He does follow me. Oh, that's neat. All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbour. Kryl is now accompanying you. Lead the two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryl at the designated location. When you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Entering glowing areas and speaking with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Oh, that's really neat. That's a neat feature. I quite like that. Of course, that's new, but like it's a neat feature. Let's attune to this. So, for instance, one of these areas. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val. But I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by the ship to sea. The path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliac Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Shalian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliac was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief. An alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as to say the Ishgardians individual Individual Shalians can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Interesting. This place is really nice. Come on, bud. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. Careful, yeah? Here we are at the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive. The average Shalian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was once a pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. Did you plan to play Satisfactory again if I was out? And we might end up playing Satisfactory again somewhere down the line, but I can't say as to when, I'm afraid. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Shalian, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in the Isle of otherwise mediocre affair. I seem to recall that their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Not that I have ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Hey, you right? Because you were a typical Shalian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop him when the time permits and sample the chef's delight, the cafe's delights. I can read. Izzy wants a burger? I don't know if Izzy would like a burger. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe will take us up to the Azurite Plaza. Can I... Okay, so I can't actually buy anything from them. I thought I could maybe buy some food. Hey, Momo! Man, this place feels chill. It's cool. Can I see the whole place on the map? I can. Journey's End. It's quite the place. That's quite the name for a place. No worries about being late, Momo. And we have attuned. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that is perfectly functioning aephorite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. I can't get you guys a burger. They literally won't let me buy. I can't buy a burger. I'm sorry. Now, being the vigilant tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discovery, the reason Shalian stands as the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Aetheryte, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agon Shalian largest marketplace. Well, off we head indeed, off we head. That market board is so close to the Aetheryte. That is so good. That is so good. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. These little open-air bookstores are so uniquely Shalian, I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Interesting. Welcome to Agora, where you can find wares made in Shalian as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They are used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? Ahem. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Okie dokie. I just realized I haven't used the weapon cache they gave me. What's chestnut? High Derulium Thalumums. How do these look then? How do they look? Not terribly too different to stuff I've seen before. That's alright. Alright. Let's head on over. Sorry, chat. This is gonna be a little bit slower. Cold. This little decorative feature are typical of Shalian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nympharium? An area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Shalians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine Ewa. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the sea, and propensity of utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Interesting. So there's a reason for all the water. All the water. Oh, looks like there's a lot of people over here. I am just going to attune first, though. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
I've pretty.
What?
The first place you go, pretty.
Oh, I actually started it now. Have you?
Yeah, I've actually.
You a dancer or?
I'm a dancer.
Is it the moon?
Is it the? Yeah, Kaif, I'm on the moon right now, totally.
Oh, Stan spoiled something else for me as well.
For fuck's sake, Stan.
No way. Did he do it again?
Honestly, Stan, you just stop, mate.
It was a mistake.
It was an accident, but
You are a fucking mistake, yeah.
Well, how are you guys doing on your 5-point stuff quests?
Oh, I don't know, mate. I'm scared to say anything
boring,
in case you spoil for me.
You're bored, Lil.
Yes.
You're bored.
5.4 is boring.
Chat, what do you think? find any reason to disagree with Stan now.
I don't think 5.4 was that bad.
I don't know. I just don't care about this stuff.
I don't care about you.
Gotta.
It does.
Is it because she said you were a loser?
Yeah.
Although I do get what you mean, Lol.
Yeah.
Dungeon 1 to 49.
Can we go back to the first?
I mean, you can,
The
but
first was cool as fuck, though, wasn't it?
you can go back, Lil, but you know,
I'm just gonna hang out there.
just gonna hang out there. So you don't want to continue.
No.
But Lil,
I want to go to the moon.
You don't want to go to the moon. But Lil, it's the moon.
Okay, fine.
It really didn't take too much to convince you, I'm afraid. Though.
No.
No. Well.
Why are we going to the moon, Sam?
I don't actually know.
Visit the space aliens.
Get some moon rocks.
See Neil Armstrong.
Is it because the base of the Asians is there? Because that Elizabeth guy
Alphano
was
really
always on
wanted some moon rocks.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, just teleport.
His birthday's
That's
coming
fun.
up, Lil, so I thought we'd do something special.
I can't wait to start Endwalker because I want to see what if Alice or Alphano change their job.
Well, it was one of them Sage now, no?
Oh.
It's probably Alphano then. Thank you, Harley.
But I'm not there yet.
Spoilers, please.
Wasn't me that time.
If that's a spoiler, you've got issues, love.
It was kind of obvious though because they mentioned it. And Alphano is the only one who hasn't changed.
Right. Well, I got more reading to do. I'll be back a bit later. Have I Wish Arcane? I have. Brilliant series. Brilliant series. I really, really enjoyed Arcane. The grand structure before you is Rostara. Rostara? Whatever. The name refers to the original public perform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver operations and debate policy. Although the stage has evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival on the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. Check in! No! I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fitting named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. It is quite a nice view. I mean, when someone's not just using their sage spells. It is quite a nice view. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those put ashore with Archon Neuron Krepf built those first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district of the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. But you'll see that one manor is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Lavier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. I mean a little bit. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down the path towards the harbour, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct. After me? No, not after me. I don't know. Why do I gotta be the one? Man. Okay. It shouldn't be too far away. Oh, okay. Well, someone has a sightseeing thing up there. I guess this is where we're calling home for a little bit. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you arrive on the doorsteps of Famonium, but I think we've explored enough for the day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. Please. Oh man. I'm back and I brought Manala and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Manala, I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojikal Sunjika? It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Jika. Oh yes. Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasional visit to visit Charlium, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodging for our members where we engaged in such activities. Ever since our forum headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty with so many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first we must ensure that the Telophoroi fall. Through that door on the left there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have the time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had a private quarter prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms, perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andrum just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Good stuff. Wait, no, I meant to go to the main hall. So many people going in and out of the doors. I guess we'll get used to this route. This is cool. A little picture of Garuda. Here's a picture of Garuda. We've got the old map up there. We have the new big map that we have now. Very cool. Ah, these posters and things are really cool. Look at this stuff. There's the old map of the Far East. Oh, look at those Vukors! I like that. Alright, very cool, very cool. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Please be voiced. This is not voiced, I feel it. It's not voiced. I'm allowed to do what I want.
Pray forgive me.
Oh, it is voiced.
I was delayed.
Oh. Oh, good. I don't have to read.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
There we go. Now I can sit back, relax. I don't have to click. I mean, it'll eventually cycle. I think it's just... There we go.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The Bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Hey, Renna.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
What could be more important?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Go to the moon.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas. namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Streaming earlier today because the expansion came out, so wanted to play it, but not normally this early.
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Oh yeah, we're going to Nidana.
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the
But yeah,
satrap of Rads at
today's a
Harn,
bit of a special
the
one.
individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
No worries. I
The
mean,
artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition.
when I do Pokemon
One
streams,
rather
I will be.
unlike that
I
of
stream a
their
bit earlier.
Ordawn counterparts.
Like Sunday, I'll
It
be
is
streaming
possible,
around about
nay,
this time.
probable that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Me?
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Krah's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Okay, Cryle. For you.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Y'shtola and Graha are probably gonna both stay, right?
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
So me, Thancred, and Urianger are heading on over.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Oh, and Estinian probably. Estinian probably wants to have the
Right.
primal.
The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request.
I'm doing alright, Catburger. How are you? How you doing?
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Thing is, do I want to go right all the way over to this new place again? I don't know. Well, it depends. They say they're giving me a choice, but are they really giving me a choice? I guess we'll see. Yeah, they are giving me a choice. Okay. A new shirt. That's kind of bland. 515. Oh man. I really liked the shirt that I had. That's alright. I'll get a new one. I'll put it in the glamour dresser. The Kryl would be hitting the books. I kind of want to check out the new city. We'll do that. We'll do that. I have Kryl's instructions in hand. If you're already set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavna before, I can travel by Aetherite, but oh shoot, friggin'! I wish I didn't have that going as fast as it was in dang it, my bad. Kryl was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered the owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moimbrianda. I'm very good at names. Was an authority of archaeology, aetherology rather, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath, the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection has. Oi.
2 months of sub, heck yay. Also thanks for the first month of gift sub to Tau Commander 117.
Seagwars, thank you very much for tier 1 for 2 months. Good old Tau Commander. Neither time nor introspection has relieved unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that with which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Keith. Alright, and I'm gonna pick up the other quest as well. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the Forum's chaosness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I begin scouring Sharlayan's archives of historical records for any hint of connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcement, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Noamun, shall we? No, you're fine, Seagers. I appreciate being able to actually speak something that's not someone else's words, because I'm bad at that. Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives of the western edge of the woods.
Lars got his thing.
Hello?
He submitted a thingy to get it.
What?
Yeah, I went to a mailbox and requested my mail, but it didn't come.
Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Where you at, Kaif? How's your stuff going?
I'm doing the stupidest story.
You're not having fun, are you?
I'm showing a kid how I fight. How is this relevant?
Well, they need to know, Kai.
It's just filler.
They don't need to know. They replaced me in their heart with the new Warrior of Light that's a fraud. So, you know, I'm going home.
Going home. I've had enough.
Warrior of Darkness, what say you? That's what I think.
They actually didn't replace you.
This is just hunts. I like the new quest accept noise.
Wow, spoiler.
What?
I didn't know there was going to be a new one, Stan.
Stan, can I ask you something?
You're the worst, Dan.
You've gone through several expansions. You know that person has demon wings.
Yeah, they changed, but this one might be the exception.
Of course. What's
Dan,
that? Yeah.
The stuff that's happening in 5.4, is it ever gonna make a difference in Endwalker?
It lays the groundworks for stuff that are that is important. Like knowing what goes on in 5.4 is helpful.
Oh, I meant like, okay, some kind of stuff, and not like the pirate fight and all this. Doesn't matter.
The pirate fight.
Like the guy who's trying to take control over the pirates, and the old man wakes up and goes like, "What the hell are you doing?" Does that matter? Like,
I mean,
does that matter?
I don't know if all of it matters, but some of it is definitely important. Are you saying? Are you basically asking? Can I skip it?
No, I already didn't register anything that said I.
Oh, you've already forgotten.
Yeah.
Oh well,
I pretty much forgot. Like, I don't remember any.
That's why I'm asking you, because I just forgot, so it doesn't matter.
Well, if you've forgotten, I'm sure something might trigger it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Whatever.
I mean, if it you're to be fair, you're asking me like, is this important for Endwalker? When I'm literally only I'm on the third quest, lol.
Okay,
You'll just find another reason to blame for spoilers.
It feels that way. I'm liking where I am, but like at the same time, what do you want from me?
Don't know.
Oh, just you wait, Stan.
Just I wait.
Cutscene I just had.
It's so
Cool
good.
stuff.
I think there was some hints to future of the patch.
What level are you guys?
80.
So you've had a good cutscene and you're not even leveled up yet?
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Jump on then, you fucking nerd.
I need to talk to the NPC.
God.
I am enjoying myself, but there is a lot of foundation that's being built here at the moment.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It really is, but like we've just
Come here.
hit there. We're almost at E1 though.
I'm about to go on an adventure.
Why don't we just teleport? Okay, so teleporting.
Money.
Right, well it's
70 gil.
It's time for me to go again. I will be back at a later time. Yeah. Alright, time to read. Oh no. Unless it's voiced. It's not voiced though. I know it's not voiced. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl and the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavna. Thavna? And understand that you can assist us. Ah! The test subjects! Welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to attune to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of an aether. While you're a mess of an aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? Incontrovertible. That doesn't sound like a word. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user needs not attuned to those aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, therefore facilitating the travel between 2 points. But it just so happens that our first pair of aetherites are aetherites. One has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other in Lihmad. I'm very good. A port town in Favnar. As you know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Ratsahan. And indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributors of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're here to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether with will. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like you. Like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it for me to worry about such things. But we did have permission to make use of your shiny new invention. The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may be as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry, but it's plain that you aren't most people. Miss Cryle truly knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfson and Mistress Bowarda not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Hey, bud. Interesting. Right, chat. I am going to go to the loo again in just a moment. God, why can't I? And I will be back shortly. Sorry about that, chat, but yeah, I'll be back soon. Chicken, I've not even left yet, and you're already doing stuff you're not supposed to. Oh, yeah. Such a silly chicken. Oh my. Oi, oi. Alright. Behave, guys. I will be back shortly, okay? I didn't do anything, chicken. I clearly see what you did. You unset that fire, and yeah. Why no chat stream? Sorry. I'll be back in a moment, alright, guys? So, time to be test subjects, I guess, right? Let's head on our way. Off we go. I mean, shortly. Dun, 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 dun. The music is not is very lovely. This is gonna be not voiced. I feel it, which means I get to read. Woo!
Right, we're all set.
I was wrong. I'll take being wrong. Hey, Pie the Fox.
Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Of course you would.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Oh gosh, here we go. I need some new trousers. No, Greg. No, I have not.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Sorry if you can hear that, chat. No, you can definitely hear that.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
Well,
Against such an insidious foe.
looks like Oriange had it a bit worse than everyone else. Well, new place. Sorry about that, yeah. Sorry about sort of muting and stuff. Oh, I'm still not doing good.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no. Look, Gio, right? It's the 2B bottoms, you see, right? And with the tops that I had, they'd have a bottom piece that would cover stuff fine. But now I'm getting new armor, it's exposing my glamour. Oh, I've done the sickness again. Oh, look at you, Lil, all in your Todd.
Yeah, they're all watching cutscenes and stuff.
That's a shame, Lil. I'm about to go back into one.
Okay. Thanks for saying hi.
I just saw you on your own. It was really awfully sad.
Well, no, I'm watching a cutscene too.
Oh,
it just didn't happen. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still not. I'm having trouble making my way to my cutscene. I can't say why, but
You're lost.
no. I'm having restrictions. Anyway, I made it. I'll be back later.
Okay, bye.
Bye. You there. I need 3 drinks, something that helps with aether sickness. By the Manasai, a traveler. I mean, greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amaralasi, made with only the finest, freshest ingredients, is famed for curing unruly bellies. By the way of warm welcome to Thavna, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is highway robbery, and you won't say as... and you want to say as much, Justinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Oh no. You must stand beside Estinian and use gestures. Deny that deal is fair. So I just gotta deny. No. That's a cool looking mount. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? Ah. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then. Your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. No worries, Pa. You have fun. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Estinian, you've been here before. Oh. Still feeling pretty sick. This place is neat. You go, Urianger. Praise be to the 12, my stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Anastinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Hey, Lee. You alright? Bye, Lee. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly works wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. I bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavanian weave, though tough and not easily unraveled. Oh no! And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. There's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? I expect the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Yeah. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment. Yet I cannot help but observe that these merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavna as its dominion, the nation of Radzatan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Araka Sodrana, a Matagan tribe indigenous to this island. Hey, smart assassin, how you doing? Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and their intermingling, a culture rich of distinctive emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanavish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. Just waiting for Diarchus. Good luck! All of this have combined to make a trading power of Radzatan, yet such status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained, though Judicus governs and stringent regulation. I'm really good. Hey, Renna. Neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants at the gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant, doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or perhaps that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. I'm sorry, Renna. So, we seek out Kryle's acquaintance. Shall we see what information we can gather here from Yedli Hamad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Gloves. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Manal appears yours. Once we've learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Is this a place I can use my compass? I can, okay. It might be time to do some compass stuff then. Oh, this is a fairly big zone by the looks of it. Welcome, travelers. That's right, we're open for business again. Goodness me, this rain came out of nowhere. Go 3 northeast, so this way. I had to take a break from Chris chat. I love that guy. And but both. I mean, as much as I like the end of 5-3, the pacing at the beginning does feel a bit off. It definitely picks up though. That can be for certain. Knights, there's no way I can get up there. I get why he'd be a bit put off by that at the very least. I've decided to try and get some Aether Currents, and I think I've gone the wrong way.
You're picking up a couple, like doing the quests and stuff as you go through.
Yeah, I'm starting to be more certain that this is not the correct way for me to be traveling.
Bit out of your depth for you.
Since I've rejoined the queue, I don't think it's gone down.
I went into I swam into an invisible wall.
Wait outside you.
Definitely went the wrong way.
Yeah, earlier my queue was on like 500 for like 20 odd minutes and then it started to open. It was weird.
Yeah. I guess at this point it's generally just waiting for people to leave. Like.
Yeah.
I can't be bothered to swim. I'm gonna go to the Aetherite.
Was that you offering to leave the queue? Leave the game for me, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Poor guy.
No. I've already done it once. I'm doing it again.
Mate, that was your fault. Come on. I was almost level 80. Come on.
How come you left the game once, Ben?
I went in that.
I thought someone else was gonna ask me why I DC'd.
I was too tired this morning. I just couldn't do anything for the game. I was sitting there like staring at my bars.
You just had a nap.
I just cancelled my conversation with him because I got hit for that fucking stupid thing.
Oh, not again.
Oh, you fucking star!
Well, cute.
I missed.
Polar Express repeat experience, like film.
Quick.
That's Amy.
Huh?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Fucking shit now.
See you later.
Hey, Amy.
Alright, love you loads. Bye. Bye.
Can I not? There we go.
Yeah,
I couldn't get where I wanted to go. There we go, an Aether Current. Hooray! I have one.
Dale,
Yes.
do you know if this pirate stuff matters?
On the muffin man.
Oh.
What? Dale, do you know?
Oh no.
Well, if that patch stuff matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
So-
well, I don't remember anything that happened.
So I know that they made Aetherite.
100% ties in, like.
Well, also, the Aether.
You need skipping a story because it's the post packs, like. So.
No. It's like no. I'm not skipping it. I still watched it, but like it's only the part where they go
I'm
to
sure
the Titan
Sam will be
guy
alright.
and
I'm sure
save
Sam will be alright.
and have friendship.
Oh my
with
god,
the-
Lily, spoilers!
No, have Stefan, it's fine. But like, it doesn't matter. I don't care about their friendship.
No, Lil.
Right, Lil.
No, you
Friendship
got
is magic.
you got the wrong attitude there. You should be caring. Come on, Lil.
Tell us, Dan. Don't take us lying down, mate.
Where we gotta go?
So now that I've just
gotta
picked
go
up my
back
first Aetherite, Aether Current or whatever. I thought that they were all gonna have only a couple nodes. No. New expansions have you need to get all of them. Okay. I understand the change now.
Little. You know the question you asked me the other day?
Yeah.
The Garden AI.
Yeah.
And I was like, holy shit, this could actually tie in to like Endwalker. Like with the stuff I've seen so far, I'm very convinced.
Oh shit.
So after reading up a bit on them, and then like seeing like a particular character turn up again, I was just like, oh fuck. Lil is just.
Oh look, it's Ben.
I think
both all of Endwalker for me. Nice one.
I should.
What?
Hello.
What do you mean? I didn't spoil it.
Hi Ben.
Hi, Ben.
Lil, you ruined so much. Why do you keep doing
I
this?
didn't even know what it was. It was an innocent question.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right.
An innocent question that ended with you ruining it for
Yeah, she
several
hasn't
people.
ruined it, but it's just like a theory thing. But it was to do with the Realm Reborn trailer.
I showed it to Stan, but he didn't get it because he's not big brain.
I'm sorry, I'm not big brain, alright? I don't.
Such small brain Stan. Oh my god.
Yeah, damn big brain.
Yeah, big brain. You know what?
Honestly, I started fucking. There was like red tape and wires, like just caught all around my house.
You had your cork board out, sticking things
there
all
was shit everywhere trying to figure this out. And I was like, oh my lord. So no, blew my mind on that one question.
I think I've completely made a mistake by trying to find these Aether Currents.
What is going on here?
Yeah,
I'm awake again.
Yeah, I think this quest line.
Ding.
Yes.
Dong.
What?
I think this just means we can now start the other quest line.
Yeah, it does. It does. That was the end of that one. Like they said that.
Well, at least the Fnatic Vision Strikers game's on now. I got that while I've in queue.
Yeah, it looks like it is like that again.
And then, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's go pick up that Aether Current there as well.
I mean, them being able to double dip with zones makes sense. Like it makes it a bit sort of, what's the word? Makes sort of exploring it, and like if you're not doing it all at once, like it feels like less of a chore, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of people here. Maybe I should just carry on with the quests and look for the aether flows a bit easier. Because I think if you're jumping around different zones and seeing different scenery a bit more often, it makes it quite fun. I mean, yeah, you can go for it, Greg, but you do. I will judge depending on what is said. I'll help you know. I swear, if this takes me again to like this bit that I can't go to, I'm gonna be upset because it said northeast. 201. I'm getting dangerously close to the edge. You're gonna make me mad. I'm feeling it. Northeast, 170. Oh, it is as well, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. It's right there. Oh, fab. Okay, that's good. I'm good with that. I like that netting. I'm gonna try to rotation. I need you to know that you have upset me. And I probably will end up forgetting it at some point, but for right now, I'm mad. East, I can't go east. It's impossible for me to go east. Yep, straight up just impossible for me to go east. I don't even know how you get down there. There's gotta be a path, but I don't see it. Yep, still east. Can't go east. That is, I can't do it. Northeast. I can do northeast. Northeast is potentially okay. Well, now it's just north. Oh, I see it right there, right there. Okay. I'm good with that. I can do that. Then grab that one.
The dragon, yeah.
Where is it? One address, Lil?
Let's go.
That dragon is pretty. It's purple and black. spoilers.
Oh, I know where you are right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£43.20.
Totally in Shadowbringers.
Lo, you said you were bored by stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I'm
Don't
over
be
it
bored.
now. After
It
this
should
happened.
it should be quite interesting now.
She's
Yeah.
into the good
Yeah.
stuff now. Alright, let's go pick that thing up first, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the hell? He's right there. Oh my god, it's that guy.
It's that guy.
Oh, is that a fate that I can join?
Wait.
Forgot his
Holy
name.
shit, is that Majin Buu?
Fen.
It is.
Oh, there.
That's
Yeah.
Hercule.
Who's Mo?
Okay, this really is hurting more than I need it to. Why do they have to do big AoE stuffs? I have never seen this many people doing, like, fates. Like, at least not in a long time. Yeah, I can tell you right now that doing fates in the open world in Shadowbringers, like even there is quite little. So I handed him my 11. And the quest is done. Only 12? Just sworn I would have gotten a bit more than 12, but alright. Oh, there's a bunch of blossoms on the floor. Southeast means down there, which I can't go down, but I think this is the path down. Like, it looks like there's a path heading down. Ah, that looks like a blocked off bridge. I wonder if I'm actually able to go past that right now. Oh, that is a nice chunk of XP. Look at that. That was a nice bit. Yep, nope, can't go that way. Okay. Alright, let's actually continue with the main stuff over here. Oh, I know what Bosja is. It's just I've not been able to actually do Bosja here on this character yet. Very nice little bit of the way through the level now. Okay, fruits on the verge of spoiling, they have been left out too long. Excuse me. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats marooned off Nearby islands with the silhouettes of large surfing vessels. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily, out of habit. Though I don't know why I bother. I hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Carl Zahal? I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Karzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from aboard. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbour Guild, building across the water from here. There's one more thing. I can gather information. Oh, right, I missed this guy. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that Cursor Tower suddenly appeared. The one that I can only just sort of fit in the background over there. Have a good one, Sequads! People have been giving... Yep, no, I read that one. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion. But no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. We'll become... what'll become of us, only the gods know. I fell right into the water. No worries, smart assassin. Good luck with your DRs. Hey, Jack the Ripper. The Dalmatians aren't coming? But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Damascians. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines. All the perennial Hanish's favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans. Kaif's getting there. Kaif's getting through it. To supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know these things, Kalzal. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. Are you? And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, I'm afraid I'm not a merchant. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems they're busy. I'll come back later then. The elephants seem sad. They seem kind of sad. Also, this rain is torrential. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back at the guild. I wanted to speak with Kazal. Too, did you? You wanted to speak? Oh, I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come to see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask you, what is it you do? An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're here, you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, and I wanted to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kazal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. I'm not necessarily I'm not necessarily someone who does he think I am? Gloves. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please, try peddling my fish, too. Shall we say 3 people here in, yeah... I was urban learn. So this is just a... This is a walking around sort of one. I like the idea of this. They're having them follow you. It's a new way of them doing quests, and I quite like that. Yes. Fish, I got fish here, fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. You failed to make a sale. Oh, he looks so sad. Never mind, it never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer. I tried my hardest, chat. I tried my hardest to sell my bosom fish. I know I can sell the fish if I try harder, chat. I know I can do it. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amram. Let's say a dozen? They don't need to be export quality. Aram Sharmara. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. No, as I said, it's Amra that I want. If I wanted fish, I would have asked for it. Hang it! Chat, is my approach bad? Oh well, if it's not what they wanted, then there's no point forcing it. Let's move on to the north side of the town, shall we? Chat, I feel like I'm missing it. My name is Greg, but you can call me tonight or tomorrow. You know what, Greg? That's not bad. That's not bad. But Chicken, the last time I mentioned that the ocean had those, people didn't like that. So it really is hard to make the decision. Sorry about Leo. Sorry about that, chat. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh God, it's my stomach. Eighth of sickness. No, nothing so unusual. I'm in my hurry to get back to work. I just ate too little. Some fresh fish will set your stomach, and mine are the freshest are out. You should take it easy. Eat more slowly. Save your food. Yeah. So basically, someone's using a Hoover in the house, and Leo really doesn't like Hoovers. Food is the last thing I need right now. Go and sell your fish to someone else. Never mind, we just approached him at a bad time, and timing is everything, yes? Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier at once. I didn't sell any of your fish. I'm so sorry. I feel bad, because I made a lot of jokes, you see, but, I genuinely feel like I've let down, this individual, and I feel bad about that. You told me fish is from your bosom. Honestly, I don't think I'd sell. I don't think they'd sell. Oh, alright, okay. Well, they decided to stop flying. That's good. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approach strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to to be fearless too. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Karlzal soon. You missed bosom fish here, Gio. You missed bosom fish. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be? Masya. That's all. Have you finished your business at the guild? You were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Master. I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, like, I feel really bad for this dude. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. Their friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. That's all. Not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. Thanks again, and please take care on the road. Well, now I feel extra bad I couldn't sell any of their fish. Well, now we have some quests here that we can pick up, but because they're side quests and we don't need to do them outside of the MSQ, I am not going to pick them up for now. Maybe at a later date, but not for now. I've seen you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be such an extent. For another notable, if not unwholly expected discovery, disappearance and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Besides, as usual, business as usual for the Telophary. Everybody's furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. That, master fellow you were helping, he's, Arakasodara, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is the perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arakasodara would be their primary targets, for 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many devout ethereal still. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Oh, but that is a side quest over that I probably want to pick up because it's probably got an eighth of current on it, so I'm gonna take that. That's probably an eighth of current. We'll see. Yeah, eighth of current. Why are the Manta gang everywhere? Has this town fallen? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole in Nadam. I am Ogilvy Callan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet, I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matagan. Why do these others walk around without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? Again, I'm not like those in Asm Steep. I don't doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter a Matagan, you turn tail and flee. As far and as fast as you can. I read that the wrong way around, but that's fine. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now that the very sight of them, the terror raises unbridden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet this Kakana person the Sayers told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. Okay. You said stay by my side. You ran off. You literally just ran off. You ran so far away. Why would you do? Why would you wanted help? Why did you run? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Why would you run? I don't want the car. I'm getting the car. Oi, oi. Dumb people. It's nice to see so many people out and about, though. It's been a little while. By the dusk, mother, no one told me Kakana was a Matagan. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Welcome to Yeti Hamad, traveler. I am Kankana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? The terrified. Malin Ogul, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, Grandma, but why? Why did it have to be Mantagan? Is your companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajasaru tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the trouble began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. For what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight. Lest you doubt my skills, skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Zo herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you on an escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and ask that I send any prospective prospectors their way, should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performance in Kaja's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they include Matagan in their numbers? It was Arka Sodara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Well, I cannot do this alone. Pray, lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. The artisan didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yahamad to the west, and you should come across your employer. Then that is what we shall meet. You will find me there. Yes. Okie dokie. What an odd one. What an odd character. Cold. There'll be a bit less talking tomorrow, chat. With what we'll be playing First Class Trouble tomorrow, so it should be quite easier on the old talk box. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such courage in us. Is your companion not well? She seems touch shaky. Of course I shouldn't have. Of course I should have thought of it before. I still haven't the necessary ingredients with the artisan stays here. That way, I have no need to fear him harried, being harmed. Perfect. Harried? God, I can read. I must say this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arakasodara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Okie dokie, bye bye. Oi oi. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task, I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Oh my god. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full, thanks to you. I think I can make my way back to town and meet the others. What happened? Did you slay the beast? Oh god, please just let me through the dialogue. Don't make me start again! Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to click through this. I'm not having another one go through. There we go. Sorry, I'm a bit yawny. Be yawning a little bit here and there. My colleague told me of his rescue, although he had hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if he had come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, that you can collect from Kankara. Right, I suppose we report to Kankana then. We did it. Hooray! There you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos in the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, so to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnar rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts. With the teachings of the divine, the death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray. And thus, your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if so. There we go. I mean, this looks like it's an interesting side quest, but I will come back to it at a later date. Because, well, to be frank, I would like to get on with the MSQ. Chat, I need to run downstairs because I'm hungry and I want to sort something out a little bit for dinner. So I'm just going to sit here for a minute and you can, I guess, watch everyone come out of town. I'll be back in a mo, okay? I'll be right back. Bring us food. I mean, if I can bring you food, I'll bring you food. But if I can't, I can't. All right. So don't hold me to anything. All right. I'll be as quick as I can. Probably just like a minute. Back in a mo. Oi, oi. Okie dokie. Ugh. Right, well, chat. Upsetting news. No food. No food, chat. Upsetting news. There's no food. No food. Chicken. You can't do that. That's not nice. Yeah, that's upsetting news to hear, chat. No food. You alright, Lee? You wanna settle with me for a little bit? Do you wanna settle with me? Wanna settle with me? Give me a sec. I'm gonna try and get Leo to settle. Okay, he's not wanting to sort of settle a little. There we go. Put that up a little bit. Hey, you alright? Yeah? Good boy. Yeah, no, there's no food to give, I'm afraid. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Little sneeze, wasn't there? It was a little sneeze. Bless you. Can I sit on my lap? It's raining again. Oh. Oh, there we go. No. Thank you, Lee. No. You alright, boy? Yeah. Good. Yeah, good boy. You don't see Master near by the elevated ground. Up ahead may provide a better vantage point. There's a good boy. Is that person flying already? I should probably get my chocobo out, by the way. But yeah, chat, no food at the moment, unfortunately. Maybe a little bit later. Didn't see him from up here either. No, leave me alone. Help somebody. Came from the north. You alright, Lee? Yeah? You okay? Thank you, Lee. Look, guys, I don't normally click my buttons, but because I have Leo on my lap, I'm just going to this one time. And off he goes. Off he wanders. Off he goes. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard about the Arakasodara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the sea. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. Canst thou tell us of those beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities. In the old tongue it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity that fully justifies and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the power that we have journeyed to thy land. In this we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I asked my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good gods, fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? Yeah, I think we should go to that place. Wonderful. Just follow the road west down the hill. You can't miss it. So 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped, harnessed, are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though, indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not, as you said, we'd do well to study their religious traditions to Akai. Off we go! Can I just... Oh, right. That's not what the village is. The village is just to the left. Okay. Oh, that was mean. Why'd you do that? 24 southeast, so around here. East. It's around here. Up there, I see it. I sees it. I sees it. I sees it. You're right, Lee. How many Aether Currents will that put me to? It put me to 4. Tons to go. Tons to go. Oh, man. Actually, how many is it left to go? 6. Good few. Let's do that. That's a little amount. Just a couple. That's fine. Welcome to Akiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please, make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with, You could do worse than to start with, Kang, an old Hasviad. They're free at the moment as it happens. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you came, whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into 2 groups. The Manusla, beings of wisdom, who assume the form of men, and the Marag, beings of might, who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many are varied. Some are kind and gentle. Others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live their better lives. Okay, I don't necessarily know,
Let's go. 8-month streak.
Hey Brian Wolfie, thank you very much for the 8 months. How you doing? How have you been? I feel like a lot of the mobs hit hard.
Maybe just a pussy.
Maybe it's because I'm joining fates with other people and just getting smacked. It's really hard when everyone's like AoEing down everything and they're all spouting off their own abilities. Like, I don't know where to stand.
Hello.
Hello. Wow.
Part where Estinian thought Alize was.
Oh, that's brilliant. I love it.
What?
Like when Estinian met Alize and Catboy for the first time, he thought it was Alphanode.
Oh.
I love it.
And then he pats her on the head.
Oh, that's brilliant. I like the changes that they made to make classes smoother. Dancer feels nicer to not have to, like, force myself to go into melee range at times.
I like the changes to Black Mage.
I don't really...
It was weird at first in the dungeon, but I like them. I can press less buttons now.
Sounds good.
Basically playing a new class and I'm still confused.
Are you playing Summoner?
Yeah.
I have my Summoner's 53, so I gave it a little bit of a go. But I don't have as many buttons as you would. But it seems...
Stan said it was piss easy earlier, Ben, so come on, sort it up.
It seems cool.
It's pretty simple, like, but it's just trying to remember, like, what...
It felt pretty pog, I won't lie.
Yeah, you just gotta play it a bit, haven't you, to like kind of get the muscle memory back in.
Cool then.
Yeah.
Was surrounded, yeah, we're good though, we're fine. I won't lie, this beginning has been a bit slow. Or maybe it's because I'm slow and I'm not good at reading.
Bit of both, innit?
Probably a bit of both. Anyway, back to reading. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Huh. That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusula and the Marg, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking wisdom of the Manusula, the Marg cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusula converted their might of the Marg, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born no gods, possessed both of might and wisdom. They ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, a sign of their esteem for one another, the Margs have worn animal faces, and the Marg the limbs of men. Interesting. You can play 14 on consoles. I think primarily it's PlayStation. I'm not sure. They not too recently put out 14 on the PS5. You know, for all those people who actually own PS5s. One day I might own a PS5, but that day is not soon, I don't think. One day. There you are. Learned a thing or two of our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remember something that may be of interest. If you could, let your friends know. I'll go fetch it from my home at once. What we're doing now, we're learning about the gods of the elephant people. To try and best understand our enemy. Well, not best, but like better. Will be voiced? Nope. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Ah, okay. Right, I remember now this. I remember seeing these guys. These are the Manusha. You heard about them. The 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. Her right is the middle sister, Sandra. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And to the left is Minerva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasonings, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusha, the deities of Eorzea preside over a myriad of aspects of life. And what of the Marag, if I may ask? The Marag hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possessed a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Akarstoja. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It is said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Raz-Atan, forged a covenant with dragons, divinity in ancient times. The divinity has since acted as a guardian deity of the satrap. Legends hold that if ever a satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. I got out. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. It's very kind of you to say thank you. I will pray for your successes. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nindhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're able to find her at a place called the Great Work further north along the coast. Oh, I've already went that way. Great Work. Did you say that you're gonna sing Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's a brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Sigh, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care. You don't drown in them. Someone has a crush. Someone has a crush indeed. Adorable trunk. Hey, you know, this is what it is, isn't it? You know, we can't judge. Oh, there's a fate over there. I want to do that. I want to do it. 46%. I can get there. I can get there. I can get there. I can get there in time. I make food since I'm with food. I don't even have food for myself, chicken. All right. All right. Humph. A rumph. Humph. A rumph. I have eaten, but it's now been almost 6 hours, Chio. I would like more food. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong to want to eat at kind of regular intervals? I thought it would have been okay. Oh, I'm not gonna make it in time. They're at 75%. Come on, come on, come on. Oh god, I still got gold. I still got gold, baby. Oh, look at that chat. I'm gonna level up soon. Do I gain anything for 81 or 82? I get a better thing to technical finish. Grants flourishing finish after executing technical finish. I don't know what a flourishing finish is, but all right. It grants. Finish becomes still animal under this effect. Oh, 82 I get Tilana. Flourishing finish. Improvise finish. Well, I have no clue. Are you still gaming then? Grab food, come back, eat stream? No. Well, I'm sort of waiting for people to come home. I'm in a position of, like, I got nothing to eat at the moment. And no one's home yet, so. I can definitely tell that we're supposed to come back here at, like, level 85. Just because there's a fate there when you gotta be level 85 to do it. So, it's just a small guess. Just a theory. It's just a theory, chat. It's just a little theory I've got. You know, I'm working on this theory of mine. You know, I'm kind of confident that it might be true. Chat, I'm too big for my own ego. Oh, okie dokie.
Stan, get out of my wallet. This is the 7th time you are in there. How many times do I have to tell you this?
It's just so cozy and warm, Senpai Zane. You can't kick me out, please. Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months, mate. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Did my chocobo die? Oh no! Scaramouche! I may have pulled everything. Doing good, just got a headache at the moment, just took some time, took some meds, hopefully, man, hopefully. I wish you luck with that. I don't want to make comparisons because it's not nice a lot of the time to make all these sort of comparisons, but I tell you something. Final Fantasy has like nailed away with the leveling system rather than like what WoW does. You know, we don't have talents in FF, but like as you level up, you know you get well, you get talents. No, not the sort of talents. I mean traits. You know, like I'm leveling up 10 levels to 90, right? And what do I get through that? I get 4 traits. I get 5 traits. I can count. I get 5 traits. And 2 new spells. Plus an enhanced version of a spell, right? In WoW, the only new abilities I've gotten in like 2 expansions have been ones that have been borrowed. As in, I get them for a little bit, and then they're gone. You know? It's just a bit sad in that sense, I suppose. WoW just... I could learn a bit from it, that's all I'm saying, you know? I hate to go blah blah blah, it should be doing this, you know? But like... It definitely could be doing a little better. Oh, Garlemald, okay. So, this area has Garlemald in it. Camp Broken Glass, Tertarium, and there's the city. Okay. I know. I'm almost level 81. Woo!
Whoopee!
I've mainly gotten a lot of XP from Fates. I've just been traveling and people have been doing them en masse, and it's like, it's ridiculous to not do that for the XP, you know?
Mm.
I'd be silly. My chocobo died though, and that was sad.
Oh my god.
How could I let that happen? Well, time for a cutscene. Oh, voiced! Voice cutscene! Hooray! We can sit back, relax, and let it do its business.
What happened here?
Oh. What shiny starlies. Wow.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Why wouldn't they allow? No?
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What is going
Yes,
on?
my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
I'm very confused.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
New game.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
I mean, that's
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Yes, who are we?
Oz, you're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
That's me.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Yeah.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
From a dragon?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Estinian run.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Estinian run.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh. Poor Estinian.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
A little.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Bloody love this game,
As
honestly.
you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Hello. Aye.
Hello.
That was a funny cutscene. So how are we doing?
Doing a dungeon.
Oh, a dungeon? Wait, what dungeon are you on?
Hero's Gauntlet.
Oh, Hero's Gauntlet.
We're getting this, Stan. We're gonna do the trials soon, baby.
Oh, I like that dungeon. That's a fun dungeon.
You lug it.
I like it. I like the last boss a lot. It's good. It's good.
Spoiler.
I'm not allowed to say.
I thought this was a gauntlet.
Oh, you're saying there isn't a. Oh, I'm so sorry. There are bosses.
I agree with you, Stan. The last boss is good.
Yeah.
Spoiler.
Hi, Lo.
I like the part where we're in the gauntlet.
You enjoying the story again, Lo?
Yeah, now it's kind of falling off, and I've been awake since 6, and I'm sleepy.
So what you're saying is you ain't going to be participating in Endwalker on Endwalker Day?
I'm halfway through 5.5.
Stan, I think you'll find there's 2 Endwalker days.
Well, early release and release.
Yep.
Yeah, but
I am gonna play Endwalker today, though. Don't worry.
I'm confused, right?
What?
What is the difference?
Yes.
Like, what is the actual difference of release and early release? Like, is release not just? Would that not be for people who just buy it
Early
on
release
the
is literally just
day?
for pre-order. Like people that pre-order, like I don't know. It's just
I
yeah,
think-
it's just early release. I guess I don't know.
I
think
Oh,
it's
they
just-
did that in such sync. That's nice.
Hey, Emerald God Boy.
Just to help spread out like server stuff, I think.
We all know everyone's gonna play on early access though.
Everyone,
Yeah, but like,
everyone
people
that
who
really
can't
wants
do
to
it
play.
because of work, for example.
I guess it gives a bit more flexibility in those that have to have.
It gives an excuse as well,
schedule.
because if the servers are already better, like, oh, this is early access, so once launch happens, it's going to be lots to move on.
It's just a solid excuse.
But this was launch.
Oh wait, are those Talos helping us? Are they?
I won't lie
That's
to
why
you.
green.
Launch has felt like pretty smooth. I mean, I wasn't here right at the get go, but
It's been fine. Like once you're in, it's fine.
Yeah, like once.
It's just the congestion.
I only
Bit of a
had
long queue to get in,
I
but
only
that's
had I only had one error when I was downloading the update. It errored on me.
I had one error when I was in queue. I was 7th in queue, and then I got an
Oh.
error. But it put me back into 7th, so I was, I was
okay.
fine with it.
Well, that was almost devastating, Ben.
Yeah, no, trust me. If it kicks me out at that point, put me back in like a 3,000, 4,000 queue. I was like, I'm done for today with the queue.
Such devastation.
It was not his
That is
intention.
all error. But only like not having the Fantasia option.
I'll tell you what, I do love leveling in this game. Just like actually getting abilities as you level as well. It's a silly thing, but you'd think it's simple. 2 expansions for WoW, I've leveled 20 levels and not gotten a single ability that hasn't been taken away at the end of the expansion. So it's nice to have my kit change as I level.
Yeah.
Aye. Right. Well, you enjoy your dungeon, and
You're going back to watching cutscenes, yeah?
yeah, it was just a small interlude. Give me that buzz when you're at the trial.
It'll be straight after this, I guess.
You're not far off,
Really
I.
straight after.
You have to watch some stuff.
You'll have
pretty
some
much it.
cutscenes. That's what I mean. Cutscene.
12,000 Q
I
on
think
Tombury. Ayooy.
12,000. Oh yeah, that's a.
Oh, that's sad.
When I logged on, the queue was I think 3,000 something.
Yeah, I had a 2,500 queue, but it was short. But there's
Oh,
like
he was
then
in, like, 7K queue.
Lars has a 7K queue earlier, and he's still not in yet.
Is this today? Like now? Like while we've been playing?
Yeah, Lars was in here like what,
Lars was
2 hours
here,
ago
yeah.
maybe. Yeah, it's about 2 hours ago, I think.
Is he still in?
what
Is he
John
still in queue?
I don't know. He left. Oh, okay, that's what he does. Now I
Yeah, so-
remember.
Get you baited, Ben.
He'll show where he's dashing. He'll take the AoE there.
Yeah, I've made this one once when I come for it.
You guys enjoy the dodge, or I'll be back a bit later.
Catch you in a bit, mate.
I'm glad you like the emote, Emerald God Boy. I'm glad you like the emote. Alright. Oh, is there gonna be voices again? I'd love it that there's voices. Nope. Oh, no more voices. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Mainly, many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Mars is an exemplary, capable substitute, and we shall spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions? Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proves the most promising. Owing to etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify the protection against the protective properties through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talismans. Soon, we will be ready to conduct field tests, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. I just leave it. What exactly do you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you with your permission, of course. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful, seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could deal with more hands. We'd be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you atop it after seeing to some preparations. Okie dokie! Off we go! Look at all those carbuncles. This is the Leviathan one. I won't lie, chat, there are some lulls in, like, what's happening a bit. So, like, for instance, when we first got to the town, it was a bit of a lull, but, like, right now, we're getting into a bit of excitement. And I'm getting excited, chat. I'm getting excited. I reckon we're getting close to doing an instance. And, yeah. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless nights. The Drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capabilities. Please begin whenever you are ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Okie dokie. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Yep. The following Drunken Deepa's lead try not to fall behind. Follow it and try not to fall behind. Okay. I don't know how this thing is moving, but you know what? I'm for it. Please stand back. How far back? You are struck by a powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has no irreparable urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Yeah, I have no need to empty my stomach. can't help it, Chio. This game is heavily story-focused. Ready to discharge test. Here we go. Issued by Aether. By another powerful burst of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please hold. My bowel integrity. Wow. Alright. I'm glad my bowel integrity is fine. That's good to hear. Please step back. But some no effects. The best thing I like appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Well, at least you didn't. At least you weren't checking my bowels this time. That's nice. Make sure to drink plenty of water, Senpai Zane, by the way. You were struck by the strongest blast of Aether yet, but survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Humors? That's nice here. I like this zone. I think I like this zone. Ah, you returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the deeper off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish its Aether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Yes. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your Aether. Wait, they're a Reaper? Damn. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Oh, one more quest should level me. This'll make me ding. Which means I'll switch to my white mage to hand in quests. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talismans require the use of use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our sources of a key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like you to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arakasodera travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles. Of course. No worries. It's easy to do. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaz Footstep. It is situated on the road which runs east of Greatwood. They say escort, but disappear into the ether by themselves. That's fine. They do what they need to do. Slightly further away than I thought. One more of those. So there are going to be 6 zones then. So that's interesting, because I don't know what else to be looking for. Because, of course, there's this area. There's Garlemald. Right? And that's as much as we can see for this map. Right? There's the Northern Empty, which I suppose will lead us here, which is the Labyrinthia? Whatever, so that's a 3rd zone, which leaves 3 more to the mystery. Well, we do have the moon that we go to at some point, we know this. So there's 3 more zones that I don't actually know could be. Are they all going to be on the moon? Ooh, could be interesting. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out! They appeared out of nowhere. Gods, but that gave me a fright to think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. I think the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. How far is it actually? I mean, that's not that far. Okay.
Right, these ones can chase us down. Try and outrun them.
You having fun?
Let's soak the hits, fuck it.
No.
Stan, I soaked 2 hits and died.
Don't
Oh.
get hit by them.
We must end the fight here and now, brothers.
I thought you died.
Is that gonna hit her? Oh, I did. Cool. Stan, you can't die in Final Fantasy. People will just infinitely res you.
Alright. Here we are.
So what is this? First dungeon? No, Abs, this is
Blast dungeon.
yeah, it's just one of the last ones there. Burrito time. Burrito's good, Abs, thank you.
Yeah, you still got another dungeon to do at least.
One more dungeon is there?
He's got 2 more actually.
Oh yeah, I know.
Dungeons.
Oh, is it? I remember one of them.
I really like both of them actually.
Yeah, they're cool.
They're cool dungeons.
Really like one of the dungeon set.
Steel arm? What's this guy been up to get a fucking steel arm?
I want to know.
When you like know.
You've got to really earn that nickname, like.
You just have an arm made of steel. Do you earn that at that point?
He doesn't. He doesn't. I can see him.
Oh. He's lying on his resume.
He is.
Right. Back to it.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
You're telling me they wouldn't let me in? I'm doing well, Nix. How you doing? You alright? An anime you love just got a new episode. Ooh. I haven't actually watched much anime in the last, like, month. I've been meaning to. I still haven't been able to watch Ookamii, and I really want to watch
The
Ookamii.
citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
No worries, Chio. Enjoy yourself, mate. That's the satrap?
Completely. Without the satrap and his line, Radzad Khan would not exist.
Oh,
Long ago,
I watched
this
part of
island
season
was
1
home
of
to
that.
2 tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Hey, chicken. I won't lie, this voiced cinematic came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting it to be voiced. Also, I do have to say, I did drop season 1 because it felt a bit slow. But if Season 2 is way better, then maybe I might have to pick it up again. Van Daniel? Is that you? Oh, Mr. Van Daniel.
All this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Is this like the main villain? He's an Ascian. The Ascians are kind of like the main villains. Let me try and give a very quick, like, brief, like, abridged thing. So, for a while, the main villains of the game, they sort of came in parts. There were 3 Ascians, and they were called the Unsundered. Unsundered. The reason that being is that our world, right? They used to be all joined. I think it was like 14 of them were joined, and then the world with a catastrophe was sundered into many different parts. Those 3 Ascians are from before that all sundered, right? Van Daniel is an Ascian, but he's a sundered Ascian. So he's like from back then, but he's like a 14th of what they would have been realistically. But all the Unsundered, we've dealt with them. We dealt with them majority in Shadowbringers. So Van Daniel's now just doing his own thing because he doesn't have to listen to the Unsundered ones who were there, who were above them, who wanted to bring about the rejoining. No, not necessarily, Chio. He doesn't want to be. He doesn't want the rejoining. He didn't care for it because he wasn't a part of that world prior. Why would he care for something he never knew? You know. His main goal, actually, and this is a bit dumb. He wants everyone to die. He wants you, and you, and you, and me, and then himself. He just wants to kill everything. So him with these towers are bringing about. He wants to recreate the final days, which was a thing that was, which was basically the catastrophe. He wants to put the world through it again, just have that all happen again because he can, because he doesn't have to listen to people. He can do whatever he wants. But yeah. So we're trying to stop these towers because if they recreate the final days, it's gonna be very bad for like everyone. So that's like the main thing. And I will say the Ascian stuff. So like Van Daniel stuff and the Ascian stuff has always interested me. So while they were not necessarily losing me with all this stuff, whenever it pans back to an Ascian, it always brings me back and like sort of like, whoa, we're right there. I enjoy it. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Looks like we're gonna have to come back here at some point because I saw someone like messing about with that stuff over there, which means we're probably coming back. Spirit weed. We just need spirit weed, okay? north. That's going to be down there. This other one was south, so this probably one down there, which means I can't touch those yet. Interesting looking mobs. Oh, that is a tongue and a half. How did I not see that? Do you see that tongue? Oi, oi.
Present, wait a second.
Hello.
I did this once about 6 months ago, yeah.
Are you on the final boss? Or are you...
Yeah, I'm soloing it.
How are you finding the final boss then?
Ben died about 5 times.
Yeah.
About
basically
3 out of
wiped.
4 of our members are really fucking good at this game, man.
There you go.
How far through the boss did you get?
Like 2/3 of the way.
So it did the thing?
It did.
We've seen all the tactics.
Ah,
I think.
I like what
Whether they learned the tactics, though,
I
or understood the tactics.
You're talking
is
about
another-
the into the ditch one, yeah?
Yeah, the
And
craters.
when he made that hole,
yeah,
it was blue, and I was like, blue is good.
Da-ba-dee-da,
So I stood in the hole.
Blue is usually like...
I mean, it's not bad
because-
thinking, in all fairness.
That
was
is
gonna
the
make a
worst
hole, and
shortcut
he made me
ever.
the
We're
hole.
still so far away.
He made you the hole, Cove.
Yeah.
He put a hole in
Oh,
you.
my bad, boys. Yeah, you put a hole in me.
That's upsetting.
Actually a garbage shortcut. Why is this such a long death run like?
Well, good luck with your fight.
So those Final Fantasy players are so fucking entitled.
What do you mean? What, the shortcut?
In World of Warcraft, if you die, you spawn at the start of the dungeon, bro.
If you're lucky, they'll give you a shortcut in 5 patches time.
Ooh.
I won't lie, those shortcuts they did add in WoW that was barely a shortcut either.
What shortcuts?
In Sanctum they had death gates and they weren't very good.
Sanctum? Which one's Sanctum?
The newest raid, 9.1 raid.
Oh, right, okay.
I mean, Dead Knights had death gates for a long time anyway.
Ooh.
If you want to see how Kaif
You'd have to
died
be a
here,
right loser to play a Death Knight, though.
moments before disaster. Alright, Kaif, I'm gonna see how you died.
Dude, we're playing a fucking bun breaker right now, like.
Alright, let's see this clip then.
This fight is garbage. It's fucking garbage, bro.
Did he really call the fight garbage?
I'm gonna stand in this.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Oh my word. I can't believe. Kaif, I can't believe.
My rage is nice.
I can't believe that. You called the fight garbage and then died.
Yeah, this fight is garbage, bro.
Honestly.
Call the garbage, so I was gonna stand in the blue ring, and then I got absolutely demolished.
Taught you, didn't it?
Oh yeah, that's how you learn tactics, yeah. Someone had to fucking die.
Someone did. Just happened to
Ben
be
took
you.
actually really seriously, like.
Right.
Ben tight for everyone.
Is back to reading text. I'd be back probably when you do trial? Probably.
I'm down to under 3k now on my queue. I'm actually getting on time.
Maybe.
Just flying down now.
Nice. Right.
Stan, yeah, you gotta log out to help me.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Didn't realize you were shit friend.
I guess I am. Endwalker calls, you know? Calls. You said you got close to being a Reaper. Not being a Reaper, being level 80 with Reaper, right?
Yeah, I'm literally about to fucking ding.
Oh, wow.
Guys.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Alright, I'll be back. Alright, let's get on with this. My thanks, again, for your assistance. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Woo! Level 81! Nice. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. You're both back. Excellent. Maybe I can read this in time. I have a message for you, Mistress Nihana. It would seem the stones of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when was the last time there was still plenty? I suspect that was before Riange told everyone about the tempering cure, and Esthenians shared his knowledge of the dragons. Your peers have been inspired by fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. Ah. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain. But we'll need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Oh, I wonder who will go with him. Loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Scar? In case you're not familiar, Giant Scar is a type of ore found on the island. Owing it to its hardness, different alchemical properties. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Naha. He will furnish, at the very least, permit me to accompany you. So it so happens I have an errand of my own. I will take me near the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of hamster, Mistress Nida? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I'll bring the hamster to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Okie dokie! Oh, now we have a bunch of quests here. The Great Heist. One's low agency. Paint Perfume Pecs. A Nose for Trouble. Wish Upon a Crystal. Missing Alchemist. And of course we'll need to do the Alchemist or Dancer. Because that actually will give us an Aether Current that we need. Do you have a moment, adventure? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kaja's footstep to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you please, could you find her and fetch her for me? You're too kind. She should be in Kaja's footsteps. Keep an eye out for a Hyur with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on the chance to meet one of the students of Baldassian. Oh, did I really miss a fate? Oh, bummer. Bummer. That sucks. There's been a lot of reading today. It's been a long one. Guys, I can't believe that it's actually been like 6.5 hours almost. Like, we've been streaming a long time, but it doesn't feel like we have been. It doesn't feel like we've been streaming for that long. It's good. Have I used that card? I think I have that card. I think I know where I got that. I need to use these tombstones. I believe it. You started streaming while I still had work. I'm so sorry. I couldn't wait. It had to be done. Can't believe what I just said. Look, you can forget it, Senpai Zane. It's completely fine to forget it. Ooh. What do you mean? I need to get back to work. Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls so you can make sure the stage is in order. Didn't I say that we'd have to come back up here? I said I saw someone doing a thing. There's the crystal down there. I'm not getting down there, though. Like a slime down there. Gorilla? Some of the paint is worn off. It could use a fresh paint of coat. A fresh paint of coat? A fresh coat of paint. Man, I'm really good at reading. Any problems with the floor and the paint? I'll fix them the next time I come here. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldassian, would you? That's me. You are? And here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira. At one time, I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances, and maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Ramu. I wish I could, like, if I could jump down, I would, because there'd be aether currents for me to grab. But I can't grab them. Not allowed. Oh, I should hand this in as my white mage, which has not good gear on at the moment. Because while I'm here, I might as well try and double dip with the XP. Pretty much, that's what I mean by it all. Clear 3, Holy 3, Active Veil, reduce damage taken by a party member or sub sense. That can be neat. And that's the new big boy ability. Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. He really looks up to you kindly. Your kind. You know, she lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, and as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Dancer. Here are our hamster, Manuel. If the creatures look familiar, it's because it's a close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamster have long been kept as livestock in Thabnar, and many a hatchery may be found here. But alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated in the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us make for the outpost we set forth at your word. You ready? Then let us depart. You only need to ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for you. Okay. What a funny bird. What a funny looking bird. The spectacular formation stretching the sword legend holds was wielded by Mansur against the cast down as complex end. The chocobo looks strange. Yeah, I guess. Why are you making fun of the bird? I'm not making fun of the bird. To the left, requiring no introduction, is a tower. As you can see, it straddles a small island. That it does. It does indeed straddle that island. Oh, okay, that was a bad click. Almost there. Though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. Do you think the tower looks evil? Nah. Wish I was the Thailand. Oh no. Oy oy. Come on, voiced cutscene, voiced cutscene, voiced cutscene, voiced cutscene, please. For me, game for me, voiced. That's not voiced. That's not. Oh, they're funny looking birds. They're funny looking birds. I like them. I want one. And here we are, manned by the radiant host. This outpost is the first line of I've still got it on that, don't I? I'll never know what he said. Thank you for the water, Ryan. Appreciate it. Well, well, who should it be but the young Vashan? On an errand for the Starap? Satrap? Satrap, that's what it is. I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wishes to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of Radiant Host, for their unflagging dedication. What did I get for dinner? Currently, nothing, but I will eventually have something. So, yeah. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the Satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the Satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. I'll get food when I can, chat. I'm literally waiting on people to get home. I can't at the moment. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will. Nabdeen. Thank you. He's got tail armor. I'm pretty sure that's tail armor. Looks neat. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce you to Nana Michiko of the Awardian contingent. Come to assist in the making of Talisman. Riorzia, you say? Towers appeared all over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Well, we'll see. Any excellent ideas? Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad of any tidings you can share. You two, bring Bashan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Well, guess I'm following this dude now. I came here to get some stones. Where are my stones? I came to get some stones. Pardon me. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heterophore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we have paid heavy prices. What the towers in Eorzea, do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls from outside aid to be answered. It's a bit depressing when you think about it, but I suppose that's just how it is. Ah, I've heard all about you. The visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the towers, and they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have. Like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Yeah, like I said, the Telophoroi or whatever, like, Fandaniel is a bit of a wacky character. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, it suddenly appeared where it did on the island of Narunner. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but don't go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to the corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with a tower in your homeland? Yeah. Our struggles are not unique, and our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Sorry, pal. I don't have much to give you in that regard. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both Rads Atan Ordinary receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been graced for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you to the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east upon Hamsa. You will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together till we meet again. Okie dokie. Such a... Look at its face! Chat, look at its face! Look at his face! Look at his face! Oi, oi! Look at him! Look, what a good fella! What a good fella! I like him! I like him! I want one! I want one! I need one! I need one! Do I get gear from this? I still need new trousers. They've given me a weapon, a jacket, hands. This one will give me boots, which means there's a chance of getting a head and pants from somewhere else. I think he's happy. I think he's happy. I think he's happy. You weren't kidding, it kinda far away. I just love the way it waddles, like it just waddles. Right? Got that little tuft of red hair. I love his beady eyes. He just seems happy and content with the world. That's what I feel. Can we actually go up there? No, I don't think we do go up there. Maybe in an instance later on. Maybe. Maybe it's just scenery. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the hamster dashes off. A mix of a dodo and a kiwi. They did say that it was a dodo hybrid. Like it's closest, like it's close with dodos. So yeah, you'd be close with a dodo. Like mixed with a kiwi. Maybe they took inspiration from the kiwis in real life to do that, but outside of like in game, there's not much than that. If I start this fate, others will come. See, look, we already have a guy come. I don't think they're here for the fate. I think they're here for gathering. Yep, they're here for gathering. I could heal that guy, but he ran away, so I can't heal that guy. I really want to level Sage. Sage seemed really fun. If I just keep casting Holy, they can't harm us. I mean, they can, but I can hope and I can pray. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, they hurt. They hurt bad. That's big bad damage. Oh, they hurt bad. Someone gave me a heal and I really appreciate it. I don't know who did it. Right, how much do I have? Would it be mean of me to name a dodo on Ark? No. Mate, if you name a dodo after me in Ark, you know, it'd be fine. Like, as long as you look after it, and you care for it, and you make sure it lives to a long time. We're getting a lot of, like, new classes now. Like, because time has passed, a lot of people have managed to get Reapers and Sages up to 80. And it looks like we're seeing a good few of them here, because there's a Reaper and a Sage fighting this. It's nice to see. One day I'll be able to join them too. I mean, I won't be joining them in the questing effort, because I'll be well behind. If I could just get bloody Bosja, I think what I'll probably do off stream, chat. To be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna really stream all of this on stream, because I just want to get through the story as well, to be fair. But what I will say is that I probably will do the Bosja stuff off stream anyway, even if I do stream more. Hey, Renna. Yeah, what? What? Gonna hand some more in. Now at 12. This is important. Nice. I want. Make it 14. I can make it 14. I couldn't make it 14. Oh well. a nice chunk of XP though, 300 and whatever that number was. I'm now almost a fifth of the way there. Don't shame me. I still did well. How dare you try and shame me? Aye, this is indeed Giant Skull Grounds. I am Nuha. Is there something you require? How many types of rice have you had? I don't know. Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say. But of course, they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. By the way, is that a commensurate word? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't remember. I mean, I didn't write it. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always get some aside from our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Triple triad! Oh! Well, I'm back because I'm no longer reading because I found a triple triad person.
And the addiction takes over.
I hand in quest, triple triad guy pops up, I do triple triad. Have to.
New cards.
It's just how it is.
Go get those new
Do you
cards,
have a gambling problem?
No, because I don't lose.
That sounds like a gambling problem.
I mean, like, as far as, like, MGP...
That sounds like a loser would say.
As far as, like, MGP stuff goes, you can't really lose unless you're actually terrible.
True.
How much have you lost then?
Not much. Alright. Do I get the card first?
They said they updated, like, the AFK system with this X-Pack, though. Or at least for this launch. So, is the HUD layout definitely a...
I mean, I was in HUD layout
it was
for
fine
like
earlier,
almost
right?
hours, yeah.
Bitch, no wonder we were all in queue for so long.
It would
was
be
waiting for
awkward if,
Dale.
like, I get on, then I disconnect, and Lonica gets on, then she disconnects before I get on. It would have been super awkward if it was happening.
It would have been quite funny, like.
It would have been a little bit funny, yeah.
I probably would have just leveled it that way. I mean, I totally would have.
I mean, leveling with other people is usually fucking slow, right? Yeah.
Aw.
I
Casper's
guess
lovely,
it's a little
Renna.
bit slower, or could be a little bit slower, but it's fun.
Yep, here. What?
I did skip
say it
you
was
in the queue
slower
at
if-
one point.
Yeah. I'd say it'd be slower if we weren't reading the quests, but because we're reading the quests, we're kind of going similar pace.
Yeah, it's not, most of it's not so really too much killing, is it? You don't really like lose XP that way.
I've got my dancer up to 81, but because the quests are still level 80, I'm giving XP to my white mage.
Nice.
Very nice.
I still have a book to hand in, The Wondrous Tales, but I don't really know what I give it to. I was thinking one of the Reaper or Sage, but
Probably worth one of them. Like,
It's worth, like, getting to that first level, like, oh no, you haven't got Bosra anyway.
yeah, that's what I was thinking of using it for. So I could then actually get into Bosja, but because I don't have it at the moment, it's like...
May as well keep it at that point.
Yeah.
I too have found a triple.
Thing is like, I'd like to say because there's a lot of people now playing the game, I maybe get the alliances a bit quicker, but...
Well, when I did them a while back, it went too bad, like. But I feel like it'd be pretty slow at the start of the Xbox since everyone's
doing other stuff.
Endwalker.
Yeah. Alliance
will
raids
sort
in
your
general
budget
tend
out.
to have longer...
Yeah, but he needs the Alliance raids, doesn't he? So he needs to...
okay, yeah, fair.
I think I'm so glad I've unlocked Bosja and everything now. Just like, because it seems like it'd be such a fucking ball ache to unlock,
Like-
especially when it's not current content kind of thing as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Stan, what we'll do is we'll just do the them Alliance raids as the free
fuck.
company, like, or you know, you grab viewers and stuff like we did the other night.
Could be fun. 'Cause they're good raids as well.
They are good raids. It's just
But
I
it's
was hoping to get it done for Endwalker release. I just
Hmm.
wasn't able to get to it.
We'll do that at some point. There's some means.
I still got something.
Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt that we'll eventually do them.
I mean, I imagine a lot of people need to do them, really, don't they? So.
But it
yeah, I unlocked it, but I didn't really farm it too much.
But it would be nice. It would be nice to just get to Bosja just so, because I quite like the feel of Sage, and it's just the quickest way to level.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying.
And everyone's kind of in there at the moment doing that. So like the fates would go quite smoothly.
This is 2 for 6.
For your card.
Survival area, please.
Does he like the new basket runner? Crab's got some long cutscenes at the moment, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
It's good though. The wrap up to 5-3 is nice.
Yeah, it's really good.
Good cards. Next normal voices though. Yeah.
These fates are so good to do right now. People are just everywhere. Well, I'm glad he likes it, Rena. Okay, I got 5 Aether Currents in the first area. I'm starting to think that I'm not going to get the other 5 until I come back. That feels like it's the way.
Oh, I have to surf. Okay.
This is like parts you can't go to or don't go to yet. So.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is there's no point running around trying to get more now.
I'll probably do them later. Like we did the blue quests while we were there earlier, but
you can get some of them. Mate.
I tend to just finish everything and then go back and do it.
Yeah.
I just fell off a bridge into water. Oopsie. I get for looking away. Yeah, no, I get that, Rena. My cat does that too. She sleeps. She has a different place every week or so.
Shut up. You didn't see anything.
Yes, I did, because I was following you.
Alright.
Nuh-uh.
Time for more reading. Welcome back. Dare I hope you have the giant scale? I have a sack of it. You're welcome. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. Wow. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Let me grab some food? Well, you know, when people are home, I will. I feel like it's gonna be voiced. I feel like we're gonna be voiced. It's gonna be a voiced cutscene in MMO. Or right now, like the cutscene's gonna be. I feel it. More
I
talk.
see our
There we go.
taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Thank cred.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
Hey Teddy, thank
I've
you for
never
the
been
raid.
one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner.
children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumb to suicidal
I do want to get
madness,
food. I
were
just
not
gotta
the
wait for people to come
Colophon
home.
of her body as were we. They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth. Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Yeah,
and yet,
bit bad.
And spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
I'm thank Red, this got dark.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil.
No worries, Teddy.
Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy
Thanks for the raid,
others,
though, mate.
to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal. Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Okay.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
That's quite the smile and shrug. Uh-oh. Oi! Oh, Fandaniel?
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
Worrisome. Oh, one moment. No, one moment.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Give me a sec, chat, okay? Be just a moment, okay? One moment. Hey. Be very quick. Sorry about that. Hello? Let's block him out with chairs. Well, that's not very nice. Why would you do that? You can't keep setting chairs on fire. It's a problem. It's not cool. Anyway, let's hit the continue on that one. Continue, and then I'm here. Hi.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being.
Ooh,
With
I like
this
it.
in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
I like the look of that.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words.
Sorry for the squeaky.
But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
You needn't ask.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Damn it, Craig.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Power.
My cutscene's about to end. One sec. And
Not good enough, Stan.
Stan's like, don't go about me.
Oh no! It ended. I think, provided it doesn't just move into another cutscene. That would be kind of ass. Okay, yeah, no, it ended. It's good though. I'm interested. I'm here for this, for where it's going.
Right, everyone get on the class.
I need.
I assume I need to heal
Stan,
because
did you
we got
just do
40
like
PS, right?
cutscene within the first area?
Yeah. I mean, I've done a couple cutscenes.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Where did you go first? Because you get an option to go to.
I just finished the cutscene. I'm pretty sure I finished the cutscene that you were in.
I went with the boys. I went with the boys.
The boys.
Yeah,
The boys.
okay.
The boys.
Okay,
The boys.
okay.
The boys. The boys.
So have you just done particular cool cutscene?
I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a cool cutscene, but I'm here for where we're going yet.
Okay.
I feel like I just did the cutscene.
I need an invite though, by the way.
I'm pretty sure I did the one you were talking about though, just now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, right?
If it's the same one, then yeah.
All right. I just love the music and the zones. Like, it's nice.
Right, everyone's on the right.
By the way, chat, I know we're doing Endwalker right now, but if you, for some reason, have not done the end of 5.3, which is the Seat of Sacrifice raid, look away for the next, like, 15-20 minutes.
1 DPS to accept.
Oh boy.
Who's the bell end?
Alright, it was me. I'm sorry.
Or it was someone random. Let's go.
Oh, I love this raid.
Oh no!
I can't remember doing this.
How do I stop it from skipping cutscenes?
For our world, I will strike you down.
Oh, that face I pulled then was like,
Sure you will?
Yeah, okay. Time is now, old man.
Enjoy this, guy.
Oh, I will.
Oh, yeah.
Have you found it?
No.
Oh, it's in character control general.
There you
So
go, guys.
stay back.
You're my dance partner.
Oh, baby.
I love this music.
This battle shall be
Oh, we're going.
I wonder how many times Ben wiped you guys on this one.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
Owie!
Oh my god.
Holy
Oh, yeah,
shit,
what?
Come on, healers.
He used the Dark Knight move.
Oh, I wasted that. God damn.
In.
Everyone in.
Stop, Dan.
Do you want to die?
Yeah.
Stop spoiling.
Oh, okay.
On the other side of him.
Okay, well, I guess Dale's gonna do it.
What is this? Defensive?
Don't move. Don't move.
I moved.
That's why you
Thank you for
heal.
the raid wing.
Stay still. Ice move.
It's got the pause and play symbol on it.
Ah. Hi guys, welcome back to the channel. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe.
And hit that bell.
Oh yeah, can't forget the bell.
What's the name of this song?
I have no idea.
It's a remix of the like the main the main theme.
I still don't know the name of the main theme.
I moved in the fire.
Shadowbringers.
I mean, I should have known.
Gleaming steel, like my power.
Okay, I'm having to get used to it. I don't know what this is. I've forgotten.
There's a sword of life. Oh, wait, the triangle.
Oh,
Makes the
okay.
triangle.
Oh,
is he gonna cut parts of the arena?
You just don't
get
want
out the
to.
center,
Oh yeah,
get out
don't
the
be in it.
center.
Don't be in it.
You don't want to be in that triangle. Triangle's dangerous.
Watch
shape.
out for the Bahama.
That's a red one.
Is it instant death if you're in the circle?
I
Right.
don't think it's instant, but like it's. Well, how do you not know shapes?
I just said circle instead of triangle like that.
Yeah. It was just a sharp circle, that's all.
Yeah.
It was pointy, I would say.
Yeah, pointy circle.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
Absolute blizzard. Whatever that meant.
Oh.
You like chains, Kai?
Yeah. Mommy, I mean... Mommy, I mean...
Mother.
Mother, I crave
I remember how
violence.
cool this was when I first did it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, this has probably my favorite
Oh,
fucking
no.
cutscene
Oh.
within Final Fantasy 14. Like,
Now I remember.
Well,
Guys, don't struggle. It just makes the chains tighter.
guess we're dead.
No one I'm tired of.
Oh,
how
fuck.
fucking cool it all looks.
We've got to
Oh my
struggle.
god. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna die.
Shut up. You can't die here, like.
Wasn't ready
I
for
will.
it. Wait.
Yay.
I
mean,
mean,
use your mouse
Whatever
and your
you
keyboard,
want,
like.
Senpai
Wait,
say,
use your
whatever you want.
keyboard?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can hit like spacebar or like anything. I don't know.
I was just
Oh,
fucking
I
spamming
could
the
have
mouse.
clicked that. Oh, that
Oh,
would have made it so much easier.
that feels like cheating.
Well, I guess we
like fucking track and
Wait,
field
just
it on the
say-
button. Like.
guess we lost, guys.
If I was like,
Huh?
I'm back.
Oh, it's our boy.
oh my god,
Hello,
Dale.
boy.
I'm a chicken.
I love him so much.
Me too.
Oh, Lil, how cool was this the first
It
time?
was
So
it was
when
so
I first died, I
good.
was like, Oh my god.
It's this bit. It's this bit. Oh boy, look. Yeah. I fucking love it.
My work here is done.
To me, warriors of light.
This is cool too, to be fair.
Yeah.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final
It's the logo.
Hit that thing.
For victory, I render up my all.
Yeah, this is peak anime, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, but I'm here for it.
Fucking love every
Oh,
moment.
it's limit break time. Oh shit.
Oh
no.
We're gonna die?
Yeah.
No, we don't. He did like 0 damage. Oh shit.
Wait, why is he allowed to get limit break 4?
Okay, just you
It
wait.
was like 5. Wasn't that 5? Or did I miscount that?
No,
I think you miscounted that.
that was 4.
You miscounted.
Lil can't do shapes, Ben can't do numbers. Ay, ay.
Or heal.
I thought you were
you're alive.
I won't lie, that was
You're
a bit,
alive,
that was a bit cheap.
Yeah.
I am a man of my words. What I say is absolute.
I thought you were gonna go with Ben can't do count, which would set up for you can't do words.
Aww, that's mean.
Hey, Frostbox.
Nah, man. That's not horrible, that is. Guys, get in the thing, We need 2 people in there. 2 people in each one.
Get out my circle then.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oot, oot, oot.
I moved again.
Ow.
Fine, let's just
That
do the
was
chair.
mean.
Like, get ready for some Dark Knight moves. I think they grow. Could be wrong. Oh, there's
Bahamut?
no, there's Bahamut. Yeah, they do grow. So get back here.
Oh, it's me.
What the?
Everyone
Ah.
stack. The person with the blue, get
I
away.
need to run away.
Yeah. You're good there.
I just had to aim it away from you, didn't I?
I thought he died for a second.
No, he's good. He's so good, guy. Oh my god. Such
Mate,
a
I
big
haven't
boy.
wiped this and I haven't died.
To the
Such a
limit.
big boy. I mean, you're so
Is that a
good.
thing you do, Kai?
My soul knows no surrender.
Pass.
Hope.
To the
Don't
limit.
stand behind the people for that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
He's bloody cheating his gauge.
Stack up.
What? Ben?
Ben?
Ah.
Fucking left last seconds.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, both the healers!
Both the tanks.
Both the tanks.
Oh my
Fine.
god.
That's not a problem.
I got this corner.
Get off me.
I can go right. Oh shit, that makes you bleed. Makes me die.
You know what? I can do my
I'm up.
I can do my new improvisation.
Like my power.
He's one of those reses then.
Lil, stand in my circle.
Thank you. What is going? Ah, that's cold. Ooh.
All right, Lil, there you go.
Oh shit.
Shapes.
Thanks,
Shapes.
Ebs.
I don't know.
Over this corner.
This is move.
Keep moving.
Thank you.
Bugger, I did the
Bringing
wrong
him
thing.
back
Okay.
over here.
Saved.
Yeah.
Give me a cheeky heal and
completely.
bat. I was immune.
Be gone. Spawn of shadow.
Good thing we had a DPS who could grab.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
They're poor mana.
My man is so low.
Okay. I love this fight, honestly.
I'm gonna go right. And we're gonna go flying, aren't we? Oh yeah.
Stand on me.
Darkness must be destroyed.
There's enough for you there.
Big boy damage. Not gonna happen. All right. I guess.
Oh no.
That's
Not
fine.
frozen.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna avoid all of that. Hi, Dale.
Yeah, just don't target it towards people. Shoot them away. You need to be shooting them out to the field.
Yeah, I could dodge that. Oh, and I bunnied because of that too.
Heal me, heal me, heal me.
Bunny of shame.
Wait, what?
Just remember where they went. There you go,
Oh,
now
I see.
swap.
Yeah.
Keep moving though, keep moving. Don't
They,
stop
they,
moving.
they like that mechanic, Kai, for doing one place
frozen
and then having the second one.
Ow.
Can I do the thing?
I don't know if it's okay to do that yet.
Maybe hold off on the thing.
He's doing fire.
Can I do the thing?
Fuck it,
Ask
do the
again.
thing. If you want to do the thing, do the thing.
Let's go!
He's doing
Oh,
the
no,
thing.
cancel it. Oh, wait, no, we can still do damage. Can we still do damage?
Oh,
no, he's
someone's
invulnerable.
stabbing me? Thank you.
Someone over by me. Thank you, Kooky. There's one over the other side, Kaif. Good job.
Wait. Hey, this place is occupied.
Be destroyed.
Martini.
Get out.
Can I do it now?
Yeah, fucking go for it.
Oh, yeah.
B3, Kai, B3.
He's diving on me.
Oh, feels good, man.
Did the thing. Right, this is the throw-in AoE. Look where Bahamut comes, and then we move. Bahamut's over there, so we're moving up to this corner.
And we're gonna have a stack and a spread.
Careful,
But-
stand in front of the boss.
I got this one.
Oi, oi, stack and spread, baby. Guys, move and touch. That's fine, that's fine.
Stan, you know it doesn't really matter how far you go if
Yeah,
that
yeah,
arrow's
I
pointed at us.
I just want to be safe.
But you won't be
Makes it
safe. If the
difficult
arrow's
for us
pointing
to
at
see
us, you
then.
won't be safe.
It's easier for us to see if you're over here, like.
Oh, I thought that just meant.
No, that's the
be
direction
away.
it goes, mate.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, no, it shoots in like the 3 different directions. You just gotta not aim it high.
Knows no surrender.
Hey, look, he's gonna try and limit break. Too bad he's a nerd.
GG's
Fucking
game.
nerd.
Such a good.
That's easy.
So good. Anyway.
Wait, now my chat is saying that's proximity. That 100% looks like directional.
I thought
Because when it went off, it was directional too.
I thought it was.
I think it's both like proximity, but shoots out directionally.
Well, anyway, enjoy your cutscene, Kaif.
Thanks, dude.
Oy, oy.
That's such a cool one.
Well done, guys.
Yeah, good job. We almost right.
Nice
Thanks,
one,
bro.
loser.
Good job. We almost wiped.
Back in a sec.
That's true, actually. That's on Ben.
Nah.
Wait, what? I can't do the dungeon because I don't have the item level?
What a loser. Imagine being
Go
that
buy
weak.
crafted gear.
That's
Yeah.
just expensive.
Right.
Market board.
board.
Can you use the poetics to buy
Back in a moment.
level 80 gear now?
So why we do that? Oh, we do that for Kaif's quest. That's part of Shadowbringers. That ain't part about like of anything of this. There is reason to why we do that, but I'm not going to explain that right now because it's something for a bit later. Anyway, I have food to go grab, so I'm gonna go grab my food. Which means while I'm eating food, that's gonna be your view of my corner. So apologies there. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab my food. Be back in a moment. Ow. I'll be very quick. Please go over the whole story. No, I'm afraid I can't. I can't. Alright, chat. I'm back. I have some food. It's good eats. Right. For us? No, it's just my eats, I'm afraid. We're just gonna sort of chill and eat some food, talk to the guys. So that's what we're gonna be doing for the next little bit. So if you guys have got anything you want to talk about and whatnot, I'm here for it, alright? What did I get? Got me a takeaway. Got me some cheesy chips, some chicken nuggets, cheesy garlic bread. Lovely.
Oh,
so how we doing, guys? We doing all right?
I couldn't queue for a dungeon because I didn't meet the requirement.
Turtles are pretty pog. You didn't read the crime. Well, you're gonna need to do it. You can't not.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, she's got to get a gift for it though.
Right, one or the other, Lil. You're gonna have to do it.
Yes.
Do it. Find out.
Why did I press on?
I think Kai's got like what, like a 20-minute cutscene now.
Yeah, it's like a really long one at the end, isn't it? It's like
yeah.
There's basically the wrap
Testing
up
for later. Don't worry
Mm.
about it.
Shadow Bringers, really.
I would find a key though. Okay.
Thank you for the 773 bits. Such an odd number, but thank you. Interesting.
No worries.
I'm back.
It's a bitch.
Welcome back.
Hey.
It don't have rain here a lot.
We gotta go back now. Probably mount is the best way.
Just now teleport.
Oh, that's pretty. The gear.
What gear?
The.
Even one.
I don't
I
know.
think she's looking at Crypt Lurker.
No,
That sounds
Like
like
how
something.
Yeah.
You've always liked dark, edgy stuff.
Yeah.
You're the same as me in that sense.
So basic, Lil. Jesus.
Wow.
Basic bitches here.
Well, to be frank, Frostbox, I have absolutely no idea how you'd make that an emote.
Staring one, I don't like it. Okay, I guess I need to farm these so I can buy this.
Do you not have money?
Buy
I own
crafted gear if you can.
Why?
You'll get it quicker.
Yeah, but they're pretty expensive.
Wait, you don't have any poetics to buy the gear?
No, I had.
What's the last time you checked though?
About a week ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
it
it'll
should be
change
more-
now.
What level is the crafted gear?
Highest
What,
is
520?
510.
Oh, 510 is
Oh,
it?
someone
510, you can upgrade it to 520.
or someone randomly
Oh,
gave
right,
me
okay.
full crafted gear for black mage and weapon. I have 510 already.
Why you know?
So why were you
What?
worrying then?
What? No. I was low on my bracelets and stuff, so I
Oh,
got.
okay.
I'm fine
You
now.
can buy crafted ones of them too.
Oh no,
Yeah, if you don't need like a full set, it's cheap as fuck to buy 1 or 2 pieces in it. So.
Yeah,
I didn't read any of that.
Nice one.
Well, how much guild do you have? Lil.
What? Oh, I have 2 million.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got more than enough.
So, I'm.
What's my favorite movie? Tough question. Well, one of the, I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite movie, but a movie that always has a special place in my heart, and always will be Toy Story 2. My parents will tell you the same thing. I love that movie. When I was younger, I would watch Toy Story 2, and then when it was over, I'd go again. So that will always be a special one in my heart. But as for favorite outside of that, tough question. I really like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. Probably 2 being the best, but I don't know if I'd consider it my favorite. I don't really know.
I need to
disband the party.
I'd say I can join fun as well.
I think I should just kick Kaif then.
Yeah.
Aye,
I was gonna say that.
you. Hype.
It's just cutscene that we're ready.
Invite.
We're gonna do it at this.
Invite. Just let us know when you finish pen and I'll invite you.
What are you up to?
Meantime, just gonna help Lil with the last dungeon.
Ah, a good one, that one.
Really?
Yeah.
I have a feeling they're up here. Let's have a look.
Lil, you're not too far off Endwalker. Close.
Fucking.
Nope. Just a few more quests. And then I'm gonna go sleep.
But Endwalker, Lil.
You're lying. You're definitely lying.
Obviously not. I'm gonna start.
Well, how would I know you were lying, Lil? I'm sorry that I try to believe my friends.
You really think, Stan? I
Her
am going to
addiction
stop.
recently, like, you think she's ever gonna stop playing?
Yeah.
Well, she was
Like
dragging.
yesterday was so hard.
She was so unhappy with it for a while.
Oh my god, oh my god, that 5.4 was hard.
The dungeon was cool though, right?
Oh,
yeah, I like the dungeon.
Yeah, we may as well pick that one up.
Oh no. Oh, what have you done, Dale?
What'd you die for?
Because fall damage and I got hit immediately after.
Yeah, lose it. I'll raise you in its. Oh, don't. I could have raised you.
Yeah, but I can like teleport to you
Just
as well.
ring to me, yeah.
Exactly.
Imagine getting hit when you're on the tank.
I can't because
I really like the expansion so far. From what I've been able to tell from other classes, the changes are pretty good. Dancer has only really been made a bit more fluid, so that's cool. But every other class that I played so far, pretty good. Pretty good. Been quite enjoyable.
I'm TPing to what I think is gonna be the closest one.
So did you guys go off with the boys first, or nah?
Yeah.
But we're now at the other group.
We're just about to finish the other group's one.
Hold down.
Alright, I'll sit on this right till you get here, okay?
Yeah.
It just feels like everything's building still at the moment.
Yeah, it's a lot of build up.
I can't jump off here. That's unfortunate.
I mean, up until the one bit that we know is going to happen, like, it's going to be, the build-up's just going to be insane, and it's just going to tease you, play with your fucking balls until that point, like.
Oh, I do wonder though, right? This is more of a gameplay thing. You know how the story's going to be is longer.
Mm-hmm.
Is the last quest still going to be level 80, and before that you still got the brackets of like 79? Or do you think the last few quests will actually just be level 80 quests? Level 90 quests. 90. I meant 90.
I think the last few will be 90.
Yeah. Because I'm just wondering if I might get a bit more mileage out of doing 2 jobs. Yeah.
I mean,
The
that
problem
worked.
with that is a lot of the time you can get to a point where you're under leveled.
Yeah, I was
when you
able
go
to
through the
balance 2
expansion.
jobs last time, but I don't know about this one.
It depends if you do like roulettes and stuff in between.
Yeah.
I need to take the long way around though.
Oh my
It definitely helped that I was able to do the Shadowbringers Beast Tribe like pretty much off the bat.
Yeah.
Do you think it's possible anyone's finished it so far?
I mean, if you skip through all the
you skip and
cutscenes,
stuff,
maybe.
Yeah, but that's not really
Yeah,
finishing
and
it,
it
though.
depends on obviously server issues and that as well, don't it?
Also, Dale,
Hmm.
there's a ether current here. I'm gonna mark it for you.
Just mark it more.
If you mark yours,
You know what I meant, Gio. Build up story side. Oi, oi. We're heading over to that tower next. And hopefully our elephant friend is going to be okay. But yeah. I meant more in the sense of like someone who knows like all the story now. But there might be people at level 90 already. Well, no, we know the tower's evil. We know that. There's no way we don't. Because basically, the stuff that was in Shadowbringers at the end was noticing these towers popping up. I got an evil tower, look at it. I mean... It does have an ominous aura about it. Hey, Shuyan, how you doing? How you doing? Story's got proper twists and turns.
Wait, this guy doesn't sell the weapons.
It's over here,
Where are you?
right beside.
Oh wait, I thought left was Crypt Lurker.
I'm seeing a lot more Reapers
maybe
and
they
Sages.
changed it.
So you might put more than one now, or I could just be wrong.
Wait, which one was the?
What is this? Oh, this one has weapons too.
Ooh, that's rough.
Fucking
They might have
Lil.
merged things.
Play me about you now.
I don't know. Wait, should I buy?
Okay, so you can just buy the Crypt.
I won't lie to you, unless this game grips you right away, you're gonna have a hard time getting into it. Because the early levels are slow. The story at early is slow. So unless it doesn't grip you, it is a little bit of an uphill battle. But once you get to a good bit, it feels great. Like, look how much bloody time I put into all these classes. Like, they're fun. I like playing all of the different classes I can. Yeah, that can sometimes be it. The only upside I can say about FF is that even if you don't have many to play with, the story is still pretty friggin' engaging. So you kind of lose out on the MMO aspect, but you still got a pretty good story. But I could understand the not having any people there can be a bit disengaging. Maybe that's the right word, maybe it's not. That's kind of the downfall of a lot of MMOs. You quit because your friends quit. That's sort of how it is.
I examine you.
Oh, Ben, you're back.
You fucking pervert.
I did. I examined you.
You're just jelly about. Look, hang on, check us out.
Stan, we've done the other area. Everything's still level 80s currently.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it might have like changed depending
Why is your
on
character so cute?
your level going into this.
Because Lil, I'm cute as fuck.
Interesting.
I guess so.
Okay, wait.
Well, what level are you guys now?
I get you the denial in your voice, and Lil is fine.
We're like not far off
What?
82.
Oh no, wrong place. No, I clicked the wrong one again.
Oh, well, I'm ready now. Whenever.
What was my removed action? Oh, right, that's the Aether Compass. They moved the Aether Compass to collection instead. So instead of it being in your key items, it's in your collection. So it's a separate in a separate tab now. Oh, I'm sorry, chicken. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chicken, your friends not even want to come back to play Endwalker. That tends to be a big, like, grappling point for a lot of people who were enjoying the game.
Doesn't job on what level I am.
Shut up. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do that.
Oh.
Boom.
Oh my god, that's so much easier.
Oh, and we get to it. Wait, no, we don't.
Oh yeah, well the ping's gonna be better and it's much closer to home, Shuyan. You know, I don't see it'd be good. Senpai Zane, that game is like ridiculously big. They don't want to play new right away because they have experience from other MMOs, or it's pretty bad with them. I can understand that. From what I get with Shadowbringers, it's been fairly not Shadowbringers. Endwalker, it's been fairly smooth. Outside of the queues, everything's been pretty good. Like, the only issue I had was that my download had an error, which just meant I needed to restart the launcher, and that was it. And then I sat in queue for about an hour and a half. And it's been good. I won't lie, Senpai Zane. I have played Ark. I don't think it justifies that big of a download. I think it's just a bit horribly optimized in that sense.
Shroud ability through the class where's now.
Other than Harley, have any of you else picked up Sage or Reaper?
I've got a quest for Sage, but I haven't actually picked it up.
I'm gonna do Sage.
I'm gonna do Sage, right? Probably after I've done Endwalker and that. So I don't think I want to play healer, but I would like to try it out because it just looks overall pretty fucking awesome.
So right now I'm the only one who's done Sage here.
Yeah.
It makes you cool, dude.
No, I just wanted to see what others thought of it. I like it. I do.
I mean, just from the visual aspect, Sage looks incredible.
I like its weapon. I think its weapon's really cool.
Yeah, it's cool as fuck. It's RRR2.
It's so stupid, the names. And I'm always gonna call it Cardigan.
Pepsi.
Are you done yet, Dill?
No, cool cutscene.
Sure, cool cutscene.
The fuck? Oh shit, yeah.
Well, didn't they say that they were gonna do cross data center? Like, isn't that something they said they had on their list? Hey, Poofy Panda. I got kicked during a selective cutscene. Oh, ouch. Hey, Echo C. Boglas. I suppose launch has varying experiences for all, eh? I'm gonna get a bit of a better Irish boy. This kind of looks so. Yeah, but at least when they say they're gonna do something, they go out and eventually actually do it. Like, I have a lot of respect for the Final Fantasy devs, you know? Would I recommend Naraka? I enjoyed it and the combat felt fun. But, like, I guess, yeah, I would recommend it. If you're not a fan of BRs, then you won't really enjoy it that much. But I quite liked it. Hey, Kumquat. I'm doing alright. How's you? Yeah, well, I'd rather them take a while and put a feature in properly than them do a short time and have a feature half-baked, you know? I tell you what, though. One of the things, it's the little things that they've done as well. Just like the... I know I said it earlier, but the aetherite thing that they do in towns, that's so good.
It's nice.
So nice.
Yeah, small changes like that are always just nice having it.
I like what they've done with the map as well. Didn't need to have the Far East off by itself.
Well, I had to make sure it was actually Far East, didn't it?
I'll have a look, Shuyin, but it'll probably be a bit later since I'm eating food at the moment. So, Lil, what do you think of the dragon?
The dragon?
Yeah, the dragon.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah? Now, which dragon are we on about?
The purple dragon.
Okay, cool. There are a lot of dragons.
Oh.
Okay, shit's getting really cool in this now.
Hey, Oogie.
Yep.
Good stuff happening. Oh boy.
No stuff's not happening. Lil's dungeon.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lil, I'm too engrossed now.
Yep. Can't really skip.
What does that mean?
No dungeon for you.
No.
Try again another day.
Too late now.
No, we will. No, just we have jumped in a lot. Long ass cutscene.
I think this might be the last cutscene of this zone.
Yeah, until Dale goes talk to someone else. Like,
Don't talk to anyone after the cutscene.
As tempting as it might be.
But Lil, he needs
Yeah,
to
don't
know.
do it. Control yourself.
do it for the memes, Dale. Do it for the memes.
No.
Just one more, please.
Dale, if you see the put aside
gonna
some
read your-
time, you should definitely click the NPC.
I'm gonna click it.
No.
You know, I could never see WoW doing that sort of thing of going, hey, this is gonna take a little bit. Just put aside some time. They don't get involved enough with their cuts.
I mean, WoW's cutscenes have always been pretty good, though.
Though the
Till
proper
recently.
the proper in-game ones, the
It's
art
not
team
enough of
weren't
it.
very good.
Wasn't the Garrosh one really shit?
Which Garrosh one?
Was it-
Oh, his jaw
was it
movement
Garrosh?
wasn't very good.
In this first Shadowlands, like
Yeah, but that was the cutscene
one
itself
that,
was the
one that
cutscene.
looked like it was made by like a 12-year-old.
Yeah, the cutscene itself, like what happens in it is good. What Garrosh says, good. The execution of what it looked like in game, a bit less good.
Expect from a big company.
Garrosh did nothing wrong. I mean, he had his ideals. He stuck to them. You can at least give him that. I said it before, but whatever way WoW goes, I'm watching it crash and burn. And I won't lie.
You never know. They might bring it back somehow.
I mean, if they could, I'm for it. But if they can't, I'm watching it burn.
It's entertaining either way, really, isn't it?
Like I told you earlier with the dungeon entries for like the bloody raid, it's ridiculous. It's so silly.
What the hell are gemstones?
What do you mean? What are gemstones?
There's a gemstone trader. What the fuck?
Yeah,
when you participate in Fates, Lil, in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, you get gemstones.
Oh.
You can then trade those gemstones for a variety of goods. My favorite goods being triple triad cards.
Oh, anything else? Anything worse?
Crafting materials, writing maps, things like that.
There's no monk.
There might be mounts. I don't know. I never got that far.
This is a long cutscene, Dale.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still not over?
He's on his next one, hasn't he?
Lil, you're so impatient.
Stan, it's the last dungeon.
I know.
So, are you sure you're ready for Endwalker?
Yeah, you sure though?
I don't know. I didn't sell my.
Well, you know what?
I
If you
didn't
if you don't know, then I guess Dale can watch another cutscene while you think.
Hi.
No, I know.
Hi, Kai. Are you back?
Hi.
How was that?
Maybe a long ass cutscene.
What?
Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't agree more, Kai. How was it?
Well, you cry, you little bitch. Well,
What?
why'd
No,
you
I
cry?
didn't cry. I never cried. Okay, it was
Yeah, you
Jess
did.
that cried.
He's not even dead.
Who?
Oh, Crystal Boy.
What? No, I didn't cry for him. I know he wasn't gonna die.
I don't care about him. Fuck him.
Can you name the
What do you cry about then?
No, I didn't cry. It was sad about the Asians.
You cried for the fucking
Yeah,
Archean.
the bad guys. Yeah.
Oh my
Is it
god.
Monk?
I want them to win.
She just cried for Emmett Sock. She loves him.
Emmett's
Yeah,
good,
I
man.
like-
I love
I
Emmett.
cried.
He was.
Emmett
Yeah.
is not a good guy.
No,
He said,
no.
I don't
care.
Millions
I
die
don't
because
care
I don't.
if he's
I don't consider you alive.
I don't care. Yeah, I like when he says
What a guy, Kai. What a guy. What a
What a
character.
He come and hooked us up though.
Exactly. At the end,
Here's
he
the
helped
cool
us.
wave.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your greatest enemy helped you at the last moment. Fantastic.
Yeah, of course. He was our friend in our past life. Okay.
He joined our party without our consent, and we were fine with it.
Yeah, of course.
I
It's
don't think
Emmett.
they were.
I was
I
happy to
can't
see him.
believe Kaif doesn't like Emmett. Dale, what is this?
Oh no, I like Emmett. I just think he's an awful bastard.
Yeah,
Of course, it's a bad
yeah, but
guy.
that's what's likable about him.
Yeah. Dale,
I like
is
that
it
he
done?
spat at my face and called me garbage.
Yes. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do, Shu? You're gonna throw fists at people? to be fair, it's the only class that makes sense not to have a ranged ability. Kinda, I guess. Until it gets to the point where it sort of throws lasers. At that point, maybe you could have a ranged ability. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm telling you, every one of the Scions would have had a bit of me.
Yeah, if that was the case, Lil would never have finished the story.
I don't like most of the science though.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, you would fuck them all, would you, Stan?
Oh, wait, that's what we're talking about? Nah, I wouldn't do that.
They're so flawed, all of them.
Yeah, but, you know, what's a character if not like, the sum of its flaws?
I just go through phases with them. I like them, then I don't like them, then I'm like, oh, they're okay, and then I get pissed.
And then you get pissed and just do any of them, like.
I like a Stoller again, though.
Yeah.
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 I
Did you
didn't like her in the
did you
beginning,
select that one
Shadowbringer.
line of dialogue?
Well, when she said she'd spank me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's why I like her again.
Yeah, I was alluding
It's
to
hard
that.
not to
earlier.
after that, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think my Q would have popped by now.
It would have popped ages ago.
I would have been half.
You may as well wait for Kite for this point. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. No, wait. No, you still ahead of Kite?
Anchor
Yeah.
can pop me as well.
Yeah.
Kaif has another dungeon other than
Is this
that
mine?
dungeon.
I got 2 dungeons to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lou, you might as well wait for Kyle to get to your dungeon then, yeah?
No.
I mean, Dale's in a cutscene.
I
So.
literally have 3 quests left. Okay. You guys
Why
have
you do
no
that,
idea
man?
how patient I'm being right now. I want to do the dungeon.
I hear Dale's going to bed in a minute.
Yeah, good night.
Oh my god.
Tired from all that pizza he ate. Like.
He's gonna toss and turn at this point with the game. It's hooked him again.
This is like big reveal by Erlil.
Is it the big
And
reveal
the
that
reveal's faster.
is it the big reveal that we're going to the moon?
No.
No.
Not that big.
Not that big.
Did it say in the beginning before you started the cutscene that several cutscenes will play?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
They said, we're about to play a movie.
Then why is it so long? What the hell?
Maybe a lot happens though.
Yeah, maybe.
Why are you so
What
impatient?
happened is it's finished, right? Then he's just.
Why do
having
you
a good
think I'm
time.
impatient, Stan?
You want to play Endwalker?
No, I just want to finish Shadowbringers.
No worries, Shuyin.
What?
I'll see you later, mate. You say something, Lil.
Yeah. Well,
So what are you playing in Endwalker, Lil?
Black Mage.
Nah, I think you should level something else.
I want to
Dan,
get
maybe
my
you should level something other than Dancer.
Nah, fuck you. Oh.
Whoa.
I don't know why I said that. I felt attacked, Ben, and you made me defensive. I'm sorry.
That was very aggressive.
Okay, I'm out of the cutscene.
I felt personal, though.
I can't be much longer.
Okay, I clicked for it. I'm not gonna speak to, like, finish the quest because I'm worried I'll get another one.
Yes,
Yeah,
please
let's
don't do
not
it,
finish
Lottie.
it.
Dale, don't do it.
Now let me just finish this. Oh no,
You're
cut
dangerous.
me!
I'm gonna finish Shadowbringers.
Oh.
No.
Can I just finish this quest? Seriously?
No. No.
Come on, Lil. You had like
You're not allowed, Dale.
months to finish Shadowbringers.
No, Dale, stop playing your launch day game so you can help me finish the previous expansion, which was out
Only
for like
20
2
minutes.
years.
20 minutes, Dale. And you said this dungeon is cool, so.
It is.
I
And
don't
you like
remember.
the... Oh, you will.
Alright, Ben. Get in here. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Are you gonna go as caster, Lou?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can go.
Okay, I'll go as this.
Good luck, Lil.
Thank you.
Paglathan, yeah?
Yeah.
Paglethan.
Paglathan.
Paggle. Peggle. Oh, I like Peggle.
Peggle. We're gonna Peggle.
I like Peggle. That's a fun
There you
game.
go, Lil. Just for you. Just remember this. Remember back to the time that you forgot or didn't want to invite me to that game that you played.
Oh my god, forget about that one.
Yeah, well, you know who
Remember,
hasn't forgot about that, Lil?
Remember, I'm doing this for you even after that.
Thank you. You're so kind, Dale.
Say that again, please.
No.
Lil, you can at least do him that. Come on. You didn't invite him to a game.
Can you say it's better to come in the sink than to
No.
Lil, you didn't invite him to a game. Come on.
I've said that too many times.
I disagree.
I
You
literally
barely
said
said
it
it
earlier
twice.
today.
Oh.
No, I said it today earlier.
Did you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
I've made me. He was
Fucking
like,
disgusting.
my chat doesn't know.
Blech.
Well,
Did you say your dad doesn't know?
no, he said my chat doesn't know.
My chat doesn't know.
Lil, what would it take for you to say that in front of your family?
I would never say that. Sam, what do you mean? I'm innocent, okay?
Well, what in the eyes of your family?
Yeah.
I see.
And in the eyes of everyone else.
No, you do know we've met you, Lil, alright?
I don't know. I'm worse than you, Stan.
Huh?
What?
What?
Actually, no, Stan, you're not innocent.
What?
What?
In what way?
You know what way, Stan.
No, I don't, Lil.
You know what way.
Okay.
Hot glue
What is
statue,
this?
anyway.
Why is there a thing
You-
from the...
Oh my
Tell
god, Leo, please.
Oh, is it the
That's
Dragoon thing?
That's our shoelace of destiny.
Oh my
You
god.
just ran away from me.
Did you run away
No,
from the
it's still
shoelace?
connected.
You are literally terrible. You.
No, it's still connected.
Right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, stay
Yeah,
snake. You just gotta get
still
back in
ran.
distance, otherwise it doesn't do anything.
I
To be fair,
remember...
it's a random tether. I'd run away as well.
Oh, is it random? Like, it doesn't...
No,
Oh,
no, no, no.
It was random for you. That just like
Oh,
appeared.
oh.
Random in the sense that you didn't know what the fuck was going on. Like,
Yeah, it happened to me in one dungeon. Like, a Dragoon kept doing that to me. And I kept running away every time. So he stopped and he did it to the...
That's why I normally put on tanks when I was in a dungeon. It's like, because there's nearly always a ranged DPS for me, and they just don't know what they're doing. And they fucking run away, and I'm like, well, I can waste it on you, innit?
Lil's like, yeah, but she's the range to
I know, yeah, she doesn't
Yeah.
realize
the situation.
Yeah,
No,
you're
I
right.
did- I
Yeah,
did
you damn
that.
right.
I actually... No, I meant like, as in, yeah, as in, like, I'm that DPS.
You say you're a bad DPS?
Yeah.
No.
True.
She's running away from the Dragoon shoelace.
Oi, oi.
Can't say that.
I accidentally took something off my bar, but I can't figure out which it is.
Well, why are you so
Okay.
toxic?
I'm not.
You are, though.
No, Black Mage is so much more fun to play now.
That's quite toxic, Lil.
I need key bindings, though, because I'm clicking. That's hard.
It's hard to click.
No, it's hard to do mechanics and click.
Lil. Wait, did you click
What?
in WoW?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh.
Not all of the abilities, though.
Monica's a clicker too.
Yeah.
Oh, guys.
What? There's too
can't
many
use-
buttons.
I can't use two of
So
my
many
fingers.
buttons. So I'll click each one like one at a time without any convenience because there's far too many.
Oi, oi. Well,
I can't
anyway.
use my pinky and my, how do you call it, middle finger? No, ring finger.
Yeah.
I finished my
Oh.
cutscene, so... Well, not cutscene, my food, so it's time to continue leveling.
No one asked that.
Alright,
You're
Lil.
a clicker.
I'm with clicking.
You're the clicker, Lil.
Okay, I have. What the hell is this? Enhanced flare.
In all fairness, I do kind of feel
No.
like... Okay, and you know, he said no,
Well,
I
you just
can't.
better stop casting there.
Yeah,
What you
that was
doing?
reading my ability. Okay. Calm down. Stop watching
No,
me, Dale.
you have been 80 for a while now, right?
No. Like some of the stuff is different.
Yeah, but you-
Yeah, it did change.
It's not your first dungeon at 80.
Oh no.
I don't have a toaster bigger than 2 slots, chat. Also, hello again. I finished my food and I feel energized.
Of these abilities before.
These are some pretty weird-ass looking monsters.
I'm gonna try to do some combat on someone. I think I've killed like 4 enemies so far since I started.
Yeah, with
just
the
looking forward
main
to this
story,
game.
you never see it.
Forward and back, you go forward and back, you go forward and back.
No.
Should I do Endwalker or should I level my summoner?
Probably should want to do
Endwalker.
Endwalker, I won't lie.
Do Endwalker.
What level's your summoner?
67.
67.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, mate, do fucking Endwalker. Just get him in it.
What a weird.
Because you should have
We
got
got,
your
like-
summoner up before to. You should have got your summoner up through Shadowbringers.
Alright.
Yeah, but I was
got,
doing
um,
Shadowbringers.
Alright, well, it's cutscene time. Enjoy the
We
dungeon.
got like 2 weeks, by the way, before we
Thank you.
get
Yep.
like raid content and stuff.
Oh, I can
Over
finish
2
Endwalker
weeks,
in
so we
2
can
weeks.
do if we finish it, get some other classes leveled or another class leveled.
Fun stuff. Alright, chat, it's time for more cutscenes and stuff. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessings are one of a kind. And perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Alright.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
I do not have a PO box, I'm afraid.
It's working. And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I mean, you say that, but we are still heading closer regardless of what you were saying. You've thrown all caution to the wind there, haven't you?
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Where are you, Fandaniel? Where are you?
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters. We made it.
Oi, oi.
And the
Hey,
skirt
senpai
has
sen.
proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
I don't know, guys. This feels like a
Now we can
too good to
focus
be
on
true.
production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
I feel nervous, chat. I feel nervous. I knew it! Oh, we are not ready to go in there. Oh my. Hello. Look at this place. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Hey, Fandaniel.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oh. Dang it, man.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Oh, Fandaniel. Patrons of...
Allow me to tell you a story.
Oh, here we
Surely
go.
you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Ascian.
Pick him in his no-no spot.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old
At your service.
Oh.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity.
I see.
Every need met, Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh,
Getting there, Senpai
the
Zay.
memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless.
Sorry I'm being so quiet. This is just really interesting.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Oh, Emmett.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures.
Oh, I never played much of Ark.
It is life.
It was a bit too buggy. That's not my favorite type of game. Ark, Rust type of games, they're not necessarily for me. That's a wild cutscene, by the way. Like, that's massive. And Daniel was Amon. Or is Amon? I guess was. It's the right.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, Enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades?
I'll
We
explain
shall
why you
meet
can make
again.
the...
Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
And Daniel, I'd rather fight you, not Xenos. We can take solace in the fact that they're alive, rather than dead. I mean, they're captured and being used as fuel, but at least they're not dead. Chio, as soon as the game gives me pants, I can wear pants. Ah, you returned, but where is Mistress Nidhana? Minister, preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work.
Oh, is that the whole fight?
So, I think I just had that cutscene you guys are on about.
What, in Seven area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's, wow.
The tower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool shit.
Wow.
Real cool shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's the first point in this expansion.
That's what I
like,
just
oh,
did.
this is going to be good, look.
Oh, yeah.
That means, Dan, we were like pretty much the same point.
Close-ish, yeah. I would have been ahead, but I took a break to eat.
Right, guys to the right.
Are you still in the dungeon?
What
Yeah.
about girls? Do girls get to go to the right too? No? Okay.
God damn it, Craig. So essentially, the tower has like an effect around it tempering is what it's called. Basically, it puts you under the influence of the primals, and you sort of lose your sense of self, and you're like a mindless drone. Well, the Elephant Lady and the Alchemist were working towards was creating a talisman to combat that effect, and we just had that talisman built, so she went there to test it, and it worked. It did. It worked a lot, and until it didn't. Well, no, I mean it did. It's just Fan Daniel had other plans, so I went right past his text. So it was Fan Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. What is max level on FF? Currently, it's 90. They just upped it. Also, you see that mount there, chat? This one with the golden boys. I believe this is like 75 million gil. It is a gil sync mount. So, maybe one day. Yeah, I don't have the gil for that. First, we must inform everyone of the situation. Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Yes, give the 50 mil. It might be 50 mil. It was very expensive, though. Oh yeah, Ishgard now has its housing. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? So, Nidhana is trapped in the tower. She's still alive, yes? Yeah, she's alive. I don't know. All I know is that the housing for Ishgard is like a thing that's pretty much sorted. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype worked perfectly. This Nidhana proven at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Oh, the kid's back. My friends, the Startup have made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To the end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidha noted your vital contribution to the talisman's creations. The fact came to the Starup's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable with you, will you not accompany me to Rasatan for an audience with His Excellency? I mean, I don't see why not. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be the benefit of all. And it sailed. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Cool. So we're going to a new city. Very cool. Very cool. I believe there are only 2 major cities. I could be wrong. And we've already been to Sharlayan, so this is the other one.
We did dungeon practically 200 times for my item to drop.
Yeah, and mine still hasn't.
How'd you like the dungeon?
Well, we gave up.
It's fat cool.
You like it, Lil?
Hasn't got an opinion, apparently.
Yeah.
You don't have an opinion on it?
I don't know. I like how pretty it looked.
You're lame. That's what you are.
I didn't like the second boss though. It was annoying.
You didn't like the second?
Oh, it's a dragon. Okay, never mind. I like it.
Wait, have you not finished it yet?
2 dragons. No.
No, we're at the
Just-
end.
I
Or
think
just
Oh,
the end.
so you just flew over the pretty bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
And Luna Bahamut just turned up.
Yeah, he's my favorite right now.
Or the one that looks like Bahamut, look.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know Harley. Okay, so I like how I asked, and then like 3 sentences later, he just said what it was. I was like, okay.
You know, I know these tower things are evil, but they look pretty in the night sky.
Yeah.
Oh well, whatever.
I like the purple on it.
What?
I like the purple on it.
Yeah.
You just like purple anything though.
Hey, BTM. Totally not evil. I mean, it's a little evil. It's just a little. Oi, oi. Alright. Onwards to the new city. You're literally 1 quest ahead. I see. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask you remain close to me at all times. So not proper permission, then, I suppose. What is my 2 favorite colors? I mean, I like purple. Purple is my favorite color. I've not put much thought into a second favorite, I'm afraid.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
Yeah, this is my first split quest. I haven't done
Ye who enter here are
Shamalama
subject
Ding
to the
Dong
scrutiny
yet.
of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
It looks like a rock. I don't know, Viridai. I've not gotten to the moon yet, so I don't know.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze. bearing down like a second midday sun.
Well, BTM, I'd be like 3 hours further in this if I didn't do the Reaper and the Sage quests.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Radzatan.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
We probably won't do terribly too much longer on stream chat because it's getting close to like 10, which would normally be the
Your
cutoff point.
Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such
Yeah, I'll be
deeds ought
interested to see a queue
recognized in
tomorrow.
person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
He seems alright. I kind of thought maybe
I am
he'd be a
eager
bit
to hear your
suspect.
opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I thought he might be a bit suspect.
I think not.
Oh, Justinian?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
The Wizard of Oz!
As you wish.
It's the Wizard of Oz!
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Dragon?
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. never counted have this isle served as mine abode.
That would make sense.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers. Of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
It's a strange dog. Okay.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
Interesting. Get some sleep soon then,
But
Renna.
if Vritra is still here,
No
then your
shit.
position as satrap is just...
For sure?
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han.
Oh.
With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
I am
And thus
honestly
denied
quite
strength in
invested.
numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most
Just a couple.
recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Both those places.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Dragons are mystical beings.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
This dragon pretty chill, won't lie.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Be pretty
I
big.
worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective.
Okay, so this is probably the end of
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
So okay, right. So this is where the paths converge.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Come on, Estinian. Come on.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I love Estinian.
I am in thy debt.
He's far less urgent. Oh yeah, no, that's very true. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetherite here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Oh, that's an expensive TP. Oh, that's a lot of gil. No. 1,115 gil? Mate. My money. How much do I get from this quest? I own it back, it's fine. Well, I mean, in regards to using Aetherite, yeah, that's a fair amount. Would you not agree? Buy some free travel tickets. You can't buy free stuff, then it's no longer free. Just as I was getting used to Balmeath, Avnir, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Yeah, so that is where the paths reconverge. This is where the paths reconverge. That is very much what I'm seeing. Right. But for that is a story piece done. That is a story piece done. So, like, I'm gonna quickly just go through some of my thoughts and stuff like that, because I'll be frank with you, chat. I am gonna end stream here. I know it's a little early, but granted, I have been streaming for 3.5 hours. Have you done my roulettes? I'm not gonna log off of the game. I'm just gonna stop playing. Not stop playing. I'm just gonna stop streaming. I can't promise that I will continue the story on stream, because I'm sorry, but I'm heavily invested and I want to play, and I want to get through it. But I'm not gonna game or just stop game. Look, all right, I'm not very good with words sometimes. But I'm not gonna start this other Sharlayan business while I'm on my own, because I'm not gonna start the Sharlayan stuff now, because it's gonna be a long bit. It's gonna be a long bit, and it wouldn't feel right to just do that. So having this as just a you see my foot? Yeah, my foot's here. It's my foot. But yeah, no, I really enjoy this. I'm loving Endwalker. Reaper's fun. Sage is fun. What I'm gonna try and do is I'll do my roulettes, and I think I'm gonna try and unlock Bosja, because I want to bloody do Bosja so I can level my stuff, and then I might also do some more of this. But yeah, tomorrow we are playing First Class Trouble, and Sunday we're playing Pokemon. So I'm probably gonna play some Final Fantasy in between then. I apologize if you guys want to see story on my end, but from what I can tell from this stream, there's not too much interest from my general audience, which is fine. I love this game, and it'd be silly of me not to stream it when I have the chance now. So use the hype of the new expansion and all that, eh? But yeah, so apologies if the next time I stream this story-wise, I'm a bit further than hitting the books. But other than that, thank you so much for being with me for this long chat. It's been a long stream today, and I do hope you've enjoyed it. I need to find out who is still live, and so who I'm going to still raid. Kaif, of course, is playing FF. Sam is playing FF. Callie is playing War Tales. Ebbs is playing League. To be fair, I might... Butler and Will are online as well. Was cozy? Thank you. It was quite a cozy stream, although my voice would like to rest, which is also why I'm looking forward to just sort of reading instead of talking out loud. I said marbles is rough on my voice. This game is more if I actually take it proper. Anyway, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. I think I'm gonna send you off to Kaif, who is still finishing Shadowbringers stuff. So I don't get to raid Kaif often, but that's what I'm gonna do now. Kaif is on 5.4 now, I believe. He finished 5.3, now he's on 5.4. But yeah, that's gonna be me clocking out for now. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back tomorrow at 7-ish for First Class Trouble. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your evenings, days, nights, mornings, afternoons, middays, whatever it may be for you. Most importantly, stay safe and be good people. And happy holidays. I'll see you later, guys. Bye, everyone. Thank you for being with me. Bye. God, my wrist is clicking and clacking. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much. Bye.